Hello, everybody. Welcome into live sprints. I'm doing some impromptu sprints today. I mentioned possibly doing it last night. I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to, but um, I have some reading to do, and I don't have a lot going on. I don't have to work tomorrow, so we're going to go ahead and sprint. I hope everyone's doing well and having a good night. And yeah, I think I'm going to use my same train ambience that I've been using because it doesn't have any ads, and I haven't ventured out and looked for other ones that don't have ads. So I'm a little lazy. I've been a little busy, but I think we're just gonna hop into a sprint right away. I'm just gonna give people time to see the stream. There's a possibility that Micah might be joining us. I don't know when. I don't know if for sure. We briefly talked about possibly sprinting together tonight, so it's possible. But yeah, let's go ahead and just do a sprint right off the bat. I'll give you all time to get in here, get settled, and hopefully, you know, we're all doing well, and we're just going to do it. I'm reading Automated Shannon. For a day, it will be really good. We're going to go What up, dude? You're muted.
Hello?
You're muted. Oh, there you go.
Good. Cool. How's it going? I said it first.
I think we put it together.
Well, it's going good here, so.
Same. I got more coffee, so I'm happy.
Ooh.
Stu brought me a peppermint mocha from Starbucks earlier while I was working, and now he put together this delicious concoction of coffee, eggnog, and brown sugar cinnamon syrup. It's amazing.
Yeah, I've put eggnog in my coffee before. It's great.
It's so good. So good. Are you writing tonight?
I was just working on editing something, but I will be reading probably, and I don't know. We'll see. I'll probably try some writing too.
Right on. Right on. I am kind of all over the place tonight.
Yeah. That's kind of where I'm at.
Catching up on somebody reads, and then I have to edit a video, so we'll see.
Yeah.
But
nice.
Lily's here.
Well, hello.
We have lots of friends here already. 9 people.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Hello, Christina. Welcome. Katie.
Yay!
Welcome in.
Morgan's here.
Hello, hello.
Everyone's saying hi to everyone. Groovy Pop Tart is Diane.
Groovy. Who? Diane? Okay.
Diane. Yep.
Cool.
Cece.
Hello, Celestria. Welcome.
Reese.
Hello, Reese. Everybody's here tonight.
Yes, love it. Everyone's saying hi.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
What is everyone reading?
Hey, Cheryl.
No, Cheryl. Hi, lady. Emma's here.
Nice. Welcome.
And
Anne. Hello, hello.
Hi, Anne. Welcome. So happy to
all here.
Yeah, everyone's here. Steve's here too. He will kind of be on and off the couch here with me tonight, I think. So
awesome.
He's trying to read. Yeah. What's going on tonight, Micah?
What's going on tonight?
So we both work today. Are we both tired?
Not too bad, actually. Got plenty of sleep last night. We installed a new oven in the kitchen after I got home, and since then I was working on a video. So
right on.
Busy.
What are you reading? Are you reading Dickens?
I'm probably gonna start with King Scrolls. I have to read the chapters for today still.
Okay.
I'll probably get those done pretty quick, and then I will either pick up Dickens. I'm also starting. Celestria and I switched over to Elantris instead of Tale of Two Cities.
Okay.
So that's the other buddy read. Or I'll just do some writing.
Okay. I haven't read our chapters for me and Reese's and Celestria's buddy read yet today. And I'm trying to get caught up on Shannon because we're supposed to be reading 5 chapters a day. It's kind of kicking the butt. And I have some videos
I don't
to
think
edit.
I could do that.
So 5 chapters a day?
With all the other reads. I mean, if that was the only one I was doing, maybe.
They're pretty short chapters, and she really wants to be done by Friday. I'm like, Shannon. She's crazy.
It's ambitious.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, that's the one we're starting.
I haven't read Brandon Sanderson yet.
This is my first one of his. I've been wanting to test it out just because he's so popular.
Yeah.
So we'll see. It's too early to tell. I'm Steve 2 chapters in.
We're out for dinner with some friends last night, and Dan, our friend, he is huge Brandon Sanderson fan. So
okay.
Yeah. I know he's very beloved. So he's like the king of fantasy, isn't he?
Yeah. I mean, to some. I think he's not like secular. I think he's like Mormon in his beliefs. From what I heard.
We better get Josh in there. Get Josh in there.
So whenever I have that in mind of an author, I'm always wary of like what are they putting in, but
yeah.
Yeah.
Katie, I don't know that.
I think that is part of her Vikings quest.
The Christian
series. It's like a children's Christian series. Yeah,
cute.
it's one of her all-time favorites.
Love it. Still reading
Nice.
Sorcerer's Stone, girl.
Nice.
It's a good book to take your
Hey,
time.
Katrie.
Katrie's here.
Welcome in. Speaking of Josh and Katrie, have you ever looked into Brandon Sanderson or Josh? I don't know. Maybe he has.
Question. Good question. I don't know that one,
I don't recognize that one either.
Hanging Mary. That title sounds gruesome.
I don't recognize that one.
Who's the author, Anne? I'm curious. Why do you think it's taking you so long? Are you not into it? Are you bored? Are you like what? And Reese is not gonna read. She's been writing.
Good.
So cool. It's not everyone. Not everyone.
I feel like I average like 3 a month, which I don't feel like is a lot compared to most people on here.
And Steve didn't finish a book last month, so you're not the only one, hun. Don't let it frustrate you. Read at your own pace.
Yeah.
Just be here for the community and the fellowship.
I have not heard of John Gwynne. Gwynne. I think it's Gwynne. I have not.
I don't even know who that is.
So Josh has Josh ever mentioned any like Mormon beliefs coming through or anything of that sort? Okay.
Is he secular? Is he Christian? Literally, I've never heard of him.
I haven't, no.
I'd be curious. I don't really have a plan tonight, Micah. I literally just hopped on.
Yeah. I wasn't sure I was going to be on either until about 10 minutes before, so.
First woman hanged in the United States for her role in Lincoln's assassin. Wow. That sounds intense.
Yeah. Viking style. Okay. Interesting.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah,
there we go. I think that's the one. Okay. Yes, I believe he is. But yeah, again, I don't know if he specifically writes with that, like to put that in his books, or if he just doesn't care. Some people just write whatever. So
Amanda's here.
hello.
Hi, Amanda. Read at your own pace. There are a lot via audiobooks.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, Christina, don't let it frustrate you. Not everyone reads like CC speed. Like 4 books a week.
No, not at all.
Christmas novella. I have yet to read Rosanna M. White. I know there are a lot of people that love her. She's a Christian historical.
Okay.
From what I remember.
Another one I don't know about.
I haven't read any by her.
Yeah, right.
Oh,
How much longer until he's back?
I feel like he's been gone so long
I
already.
feel like it's been hasn't it been all month already and before?
Life has been lifing. Girl, you're preaching to the choir.
Okay. I know how it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
Cece says, I read a lot because I only work part time, so I have more time on my hands than other people. You're still a fast reader, though. Like, you pound out like 20 plus pages in a 20-minute sprint, woman. Like, that is insane. I can do it when, like, the font is big and it's a, like, lighthearted rom-com or it's like an easy read, but like, yeah, I don't know. You're being modest, girl. What else is new?
Yeah.
Don't get her too much, girl. Don't spoil her. Yeah, I thought you said it was going to be about a month, so hopefully he's coming home soon. I'm sorry, girl. I honor you. I don't know how you do it, that's for sure. Oops. Yeah. I still haven't. Micah, can you do audiobooks?
Can I do audiobooks?
Yeah, have you done audiobooks? How do you feel about them? I just
Um,
can't I just can't immerse myself in the story as easily.
I haven't listened to a whole lot, honestly. Um, yeah, I always have this background feeling that if I listen to the audiobook, it's not a real read for some reason, even though it's not
Right.
technically true.
Right. I mean, my mom is blind, so that's her only way to really read because she doesn't know Braille. But like, um, I feel like I would get so much more read if I listened to audiobooks.
Yeah.
I would be more productive too because I could do other things while I'm listening. So I feel like,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. I feel like I still need to give like full attention to it because it's easy to let my mind wander and then I can't go back and find my place again and reread. Or, I mean, skipping around, I would feel like it's harder on an audio. I don't know.
I also feel like I am
My
not going to
mind
fully retain it the way that I would if I'm reading it in like physical form.
could be.
I don't know. Probably I've heard it depends on the narrator too.
Yeah.
Out of the dumb field.
Yeah. We used to listen to Louis L'Amour audios when we'd vacation out west when I was younger. And so driving, like cross country audiobooks are really nice for that. But if I'm just at home, I don't usually listen to audio.
Yeah. Just I respect it. I honestly do.
I might start trying to utilize it more. If I can find like maybe through Spotify or something, because I was thinking of now that I'm finishing up Orthodoxy by Chesterton, I'd like to get an audio version so I could kind of listen through again to help retain a lot of what's in there.
Yeah. He's tough.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, Dickens is not something that you're gonna speed read, sweetheart. I don't speed read Dickens either. Oh my goodness, you're so funny.
It
CC.
is true.
Oh, my Lanta. The mottos of the military. I'm a Navy brat. Okay. Yeah. Katri, I'm so sorry. We're all praying for you, girl. Is everything going okay, though? Like, with the girls? Tune out. Actually did anything productive, it might not be quite so bad. We're getting out as soon as we can. Ain't destroying my family for a retirement. Okay, girl. Well, we're praying for safety and his safe return.
Yes.
For sure. Jamie Gordy's here.
Hey,
Hi,
Jamie.
Jamie. Good to see you. Daydreaming. I just feel like I wouldn't focus. I'd have a hard time. Most of the times I can listen to something, I listen to my favorite booktubers. Otherwise, I'd never be able to keep up with everyone's channels. Yeah.
Ooh, I want to check those out sometime.
Of course you would.
I listened to Andy Serkis's Screw Tape Letters, and he does a really good job. So I imagine Lord of the Rings is also excellent.
Of course you want to. You're so funny. I'm behind literally on everyone's channel.
Mm-hmm.
Literally. Unless someone tags me, probably going to miss the video. Sorry, y'all. Oh, that's so rough, hun.
Wow.
Well, God bless you and your single momness and dealing with all that. Pray for strength for you, girl. Couldn't do it.
Night terrors.
Well, I come against that right now in Jesus' name. That's terrible. Yeah, I'm so sorry, honey. Ugh. Evie, I love that. Ah, what am I doing? I'm lost. Oh, you're listening to book 2 of Lord of the Rings, Jamie? The Two Towers?
Must be, yeah.
Yeah. Family around. Dad would drive to us anywhere to be with me and the girls. This is his first time being gone since he passed. Heard. Yeah.
Yeah, but that's extra hard.
Yep.
Hmm.
I can't imagine. Finance book? I probably need to read that. Steve and I should probably read that together.
I don't think I could.
I would be so bored. Girl.
No, that's something I'd rather listen to an audio on.
Diane, why are you reading a finance book, if I may ask? Not to be judgy, but I'm just curious. Jamie says, Micah, I am listening to an audio of the Screw Tape Letters right now, but it's not Andy. It is a free one.
Okay. And he didn't do like the entire, they had like a cast, but he did the voice of Screwtape, and they kind of embellished it a little bit with like a voice for um the nephew and whatnot. And I think it was Focus on the Family that put it out, the radio. So
Nice. Don't ask me how Screwtape's going, Micah. So I keep going back and rereading things because it's so good. It's so good.
I've been in the Chesterton book for several months now. So I get it.
Screwtape is so small, like so little. It's so embarrassing.
The Chesterton one I'm reading is like 5 or 6 chapters.
Are you serious?
I have it right here. I mean, it's like a small book. The pages are not that big.
The font is not that small.
No, and okay, 9 chapters, but still. I've been going so slow.
I'm on page 17 and I started this in August, y'all.
That is okay.
But I keep going back and rereading things because it's so good.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing too. I've read
so good.
Several of the chapters I've read like three times through by now.
I think I need to literally just read it and then go back and reread it and reread it and reread it. I just need to get through it because September, October, no, 3 months. Y'all, that's shameful. And we're not going to talk about Count of Monte Cristo.
You gonna DNF that?
No, because I love it. It's really good.
You love it. Yes.
I really do like the writing. It's just very, very tough. But I do really like it. I just have to be in the mood.
Yeah, my brother Steven really liked it. I think he read it fairly quick too.
Of course he did.
But he's the kind of guy that he'll spend like a year on a book. He'll pick it up for a while, then set it down and pick it up a couple months later. And so that one must have been pretty good for him to keep reading.
Yeah, because Jamie, you're down where he is, aren't you? Girl, I just want to give you a hug. It's so good. So good. Yeah, K-Tree is a channel. It's Book Nerd K-Tree, and it's exactly how you typed it there, Christina. Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I've been through it like 3 times now, and I know I'll read it again. So, oh, good night, Reese.
Good night, Reese. You old lady.
Thanks for popping in for a while.
She's got such an old soul. I love her. They're still talking about the finance book.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy.
Right. I agree. I even have a book that I'm planning on reading called How to Read Slowly. So.
Oh.
Yeah.
I might have to borrow that from you when you're done with it, dude.
I should grab it.
Yeah. Intrigue, dude. Intrigue.
So it's by James W. Sire.
I love that.
Yeah.
Did you get it secondhand or did you buy it like new?
It was my dad's. So
Okay.
yeah. I'm not
Cool.
sure where he got it.
Oh, honey.
It's understandable.
Yeah, and I'm like stressed about the idea of Steve being gone from me for 5 days and 4 nights. I can't imagine more than a month without him. Like, that would be the end of me. Yeah. It is beautiful, though. But it's tough. I will finish it, Micah. I will finish it. I am determined.
Yeah, I'm going to finish the Two Cities.
Defeat me. It will not defeat me.
That's what I say about the Tale of Two Cities too. I'll definitely finish it. It just might be a little slower.
Tell me what you're liking about it so far.
Well, whenever I read classics, and it's hard to pin it down, but I just feel like there are so many layers there for thought. Like the authors back then just really poured thought into their stories. And it's not like the most exciting like storyline per se, like reading an adventure story, but I don't know. There's just something about it that I don't know. It feels good to read, and that sounds kind of weird, but I get that whenever I read classics, they just feel like they're more rich for whatever reason.
Mm-hmm. More enriched.
Yeah. Like the authors have a lot to say more than just the story, like what they're actually painting through the story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You like the writing style, though?
I do like the writing style, yes. Mm-hmm. The confusing part at the beginning wasn't necessarily writing style. It was just more like I had no idea what was going on in the scenes that were being painted.
I know. I
really
was referencing Sparks notes for the majority of the first part of the book because I was so lost.
Yeah.
And I didn't watch the movie first. I went in completely blind, like not reading the synopsis, not knowing anything about it.
Sure.
So
there are some things like mystery wise that I don't remember if they were in the movie. So I'm kind of interested to see how they play out. Like the father that was imprisoned for so long. It's kind of building that people are wondering why he was, because he never did anything wrong, but the father seems afraid to look into it himself. So it's like this mystery of what happened there. And I don't remember it might have come out in the movie, but I don't remember it. So
I still haven't watched the movie.
The movie was really good.
I'm kind of scared, I'm not gonna lie. Just I love the book so much.
That main actor that played the two guys that look alike did a really good job, I thought.
Is it the same actor?
Yep.
He played both guys?
Yep.
Oh my gosh. That's intriguing.
Yeah, Darnay and Carton. Sidney Carton.
I haven't read the book in a long time. I want to reread it in 2025.
Yeah. He played in Princess Bride.
Okay.
He played the bad prince in that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Was that what I said? Seriously?
Probably.
That's reminding me when we were live with Cheryl, and I kept activating Siri on my phone.
Yeah, remember that?
Oh, Em, you're so funny. Yeah, honey. Colorado is ways away from Minnesota. I'm sorry. I'll hug you through the screen. Huggies through the screen.
So good.
It's so good. Yay, Katri got a subscriber tonight. Oh, both of them? Like how sick? Like puking sick? Girl. Oh, give him love. Little bath. Classic artists were better artists than modern artists. 100%.
Depends on the artist. But that is another thing. Like the classic artists, like the painters, they put so much meaning into one picture. Like they didn't just paint a picture just to have a pretty picture. It was putting meaning into it. And that's what I miss in writing today too. People are writing just to write an exciting story, something that'll keep you turning the pages, but there's not a whole lot of layers of depth to think about.
I feel like nowadays you can literally just like tape garbage onto a canvas and call it art. Like it's so stupid.
Definitely. Yep.
Yeah. No offense to anyone who's ever done garbage to a canvas. Stop. I gotta watch what I say. I don't want to offend people. Night, Amanda.
Yes, good night.
Well, thank you, Katri. You're pretty cute too, hun. Welcome back, Cheryl.
Welcome back.
Katie.
You should.
Katie. Please, I implore you.
Katie's pretty good already about reading nonfiction, so that wouldn't be an issue.
Screwtape isn't nonfiction, I wouldn't say. Would you?
No, but I mean, like, once you start expanding into C.S. Lewis, most of his stuff is, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Katie, read C.S. Lewis. Ugh.
Yuck.
Oh.
Snowstorm already, too.
I wholeheartedly concur, Cheryl. Wholeheartedly.
Mm-hmm.
Gabe's here. Hi,
Welcome
Gabe.
in, Gabe. And yes,
Hi.
Gabe would agree with that statement. Gabe, he likes reading. I think his biggest genre is nonfiction that he enjoys. He likes all those thought books and digging into those layers.
Deep thinker, huh?
Yep.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I love that.
I love scenery. When people paint scenery, that's my favorite.
Steve!
Hey, Steve.
There he is.
Welcome in.
Hi, babe. What's up?
Wait, I didn't see. Okay.
What?
It wasn't. I thought it was a question, but it's not.
Was I going too fast?
Yeah, I'm not a speed reader.
Oh. Even my teenage boys have fun mocking most of modern art.
Yeah.
It's just silly in my most humble opinion. And I miss you. We need to sprint together again because you are a hoot. She's so funny. I asked her what her favorite color was during our sprint, and she said, honestly, I probably could tell you the colors I don't like. Her one was orange.
Uh-oh.
And she's like, what's your favorite color? And I was like, orange.
Maybe orange.
Started laughing. Oh my gosh.
Katri, do you like the snow? Are you a snow person?
I love snow.
Yeah, me too.
I love it. I love everything about the snow. I don't particularly love driving in it. But that's just because I've never had a car that had good like snow tires and 4-wheel drive that I could literally just like go crazy. That would probably be different.
Yeah.
But
there's something special about snow.
I just love it. It's so magical. So beautiful.
Yeah. Hello, Gabe.
Steve and Gabe are saying hi. And the other one she didn't like was yellow. That's Cheryl's favorite.
Oh, no.
She said she doesn't like the warm tones. She likes the blues and the greens.
Ooh, so red might have been on there then too, huh?
And do you like red? I feel like she likes red.
Okay.
But I feel like the only two she mentioned that she didn't really like were orange and yellow. It was so funny.
I say Steve is awesome. Yeah, it is. Orange.
I should have done
fading up into yellow.
Hold on here. Yeah. I was trying to find a red one for you. They don't have one. Sad day. What were you saying about Steve? Oh, hey, Lucy,
I just said Steve is awesome.
Oh yeah, he is amazing. He brought me coffee and a Reuben for lunch today, and I was a giddy little.
And I like his new jacket. Did he say where he got that? Did he say where he got it?
I picked it out.
Oh,
can I just say?
Okay.
I picked it out, and it is from the Max.
I should check out the Max.
Yeah, maybe I should kidnap you and take you there on Sunday.
Yeah, that's understandable.
I'm not
shoveling snow.
You're not allowed to leave me in the winter at all. Because I don't.
Shoveling snow is one of those activities I generally enjoy, though.
Okay, when we move to La Crosse, you can come over and shovel our sidewalk anytime you want. And we will feed you. And we'll feed you. Feed you. And then you'll get puppy time.
Here we go. Yeah.
It's taking you up.
She has to have a shoveled spot.
A spoiled runt.
How particular.
K3, I love you.
Snow's great.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah. 100%. Colorists.
God made all the colors, so they're all good, even orange and yellow and red. That's a very good save, Anne. You're allowed to like and not like whatever colors you want, hon. I was just giving you a hard time. I thought it was hilarious. And you made Cheryl laugh. Good night, Em.
Good night,
I know
Em.
we should probably sprint. We've been doing comments for a while, but
I suppose.
I also have these questions here. We should do one or two of them.
You don't even have a snow shovel. What?
Girl, they're like $20 at Walmart. Go get yourself a shovel. Can you make your girls help you?
Yeah, you can't use a garden shovel or anything like that. Yeah. I actually prefer shoveling over a snowblower personally. Unless it's like, one of those really heavy snows.
But Anne is not God, so she can't throw shade to whatever color she wants. Is that not what you were saying? K-Tree, why do you always have to stir the pot? I know, I don't either, but you gotta. If you got snow, you need a shovel, sweetheart. You can't just say I'm not. I digress. I'm just gonna zip my lip. I'm gonna bow out of that one, girl. You do you. You have heart issues too, so that's why we need to get a snowblower working. We do have a snowblower. It's just not working.
Yeah, it can be hard on the back. That's definitely true.
Hi, Shannon.
Hello, Shannon.
Welcome in.
Yes. Glad you're here.
Have you read our 5 chapters yet today, Shannon? She's so
what is the book you're reading together again?
It's called Autumn by the Sea.
Yeah, okay.
By Melissa Tagg. It's a contemporary romance about a woman whose granddaughter went missing at the age of 2, and she has this PI trying to hunt her down, and the main female protagonist is potentially her granddaughter, and she has this other dude living on her farm who is the male love interest, and things are evolving from there. So I have a feeling she's probably the daughter or the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm.
But her character is bugging me. I don't like her. And her foster brother Micah is a little stinker. Is a little stinker. But in all honesty, I'm more invested in his character arc than the main girls.
I could see that. That little blurb you sent was, I don't know.
Interesting.
Yeah, like, yeah. I just used the word intriguing too much. I got to think of a synonym. Everything's intriguing.
Are you intrigued to read a romantic contemporary romance, Micah, about a dude named Micah who's a troublemaker?
Just a little.
And I love you.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do what you need to do to be cheered up, girl.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes you got to get a little sassy to cheer yourself up. That's understandable.
Yes, 100%. You're in Virginia, North Carolina, Vermont. Where are you again? And I forget. I know you're Eastern Standard Time, but I don't remember. Out of by the Sea took a minute for me to get into. I ended up enjoying the series, though. I told Shannon that there better be some closure for Micah, though, because if there's not, I'm going to have some issues. Intriguing instead of intriguing.
Okay, I'll start using that. I could just find a thesaurus.
Not felt social. I'm glad I forced myself on tonight. Yes, I'm glad you're here.
Yeah. You're making us all laugh.
Yes, you are.
Okay, Virginia. I lived in Virginia Beach for 3 years when I was very little, but I barely remember it. But we only got snow like one time, and it was gone in an hour.
I didn't know that. Was that before you moved to Wisconsin?
My dad went to law school out there, so we moved out there for like 3 years. I was 2, 3, and 4 when we lived out there.
Gotcha. Cool. Mm-hmm. Here's a question we can answer.
What good habit would you like to start?
I have no idea. I'm really bad at flossing. How's that?
Oh, flossing. I would choose
I don't
that
know if I
too.
want to start it.
I hate flossing.
I hate it.
Mm.
The worst.
Well.
Your gums bleed?
Yeah.
Yeah, so do mine. Apparently, the more you do it, the less they bleed.
Yeah. I could see that, but
I still hate it. I hate it so much, Micah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the first one that always springs to mind when I hear good habits is the sleep schedule habits.
I have no
But
desire
that's so hard.
to go to bed early or wake up early. I have zero desire. I think a exercise routine would be good for me.
Yeah.
But I don't really want to do that either.
I generally enjoy working.
There are lots of things I should do, but I don't really want to.
Yeah.
You don't have an answer?
I'm just like agreeing with everything you say on this one.
What are your favorite things to do? Stir the pot?
Mm.
You and Josh both, honey.
What is snow?
Yeah, she's in New Orleans, so we're down in Louisiana.
A magical substance.
Waking
up early.
That sounds absolutely painful.
Yeah. I want to do that. Every time I do it, I tell myself, no, never again.
I can't hardly function at 8 in the morning. How can you imagine me at... I have to get up at 5 sometimes to get Steve to work, and I am not pleasant. I am like the epitome of unpleasant. 4:45 in the morning. Steve will confirm this sentiment. I am not pleasant at 4:45.
Is it a pretty silent car ride?
Yeah. Very silent. He knows better than to touch me, talk to me. Or think about me. Yeah. No, I will never be a morning person.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah, that's a really good one, Jamie. Yeah, journaling was the other thing I thought of, because I actually do enjoy journaling. And should make more time for it.
Mm-hmm. That's a good one.
You are just agreeing with everything I say. Micah.
All right, I will come up with a new one. I would say getting into a good habit of cleaning my room regularly and my car, because both fall to disrepair.
Mm-hmm.
And I let them stay there. That's cool.
That is awesome.
Cool too.
I honor that, K-Tree. That's amazing. Finished chapter 10, not loving it, the insta-love after 24 hours and kind of bored. Yeah, girl, I'm kind of where you're at. I'm maybe into chapter 8 at this point, just about to start chapter 8, and I'm struggling with the main characters. Like, I'm more invested in Grandma Maggie and foster brother Micah Two main characters right now. And I have a feeling that we're not going to get much from either of them in this book. But it did feel very insta-lovey.
Insta-lovey.
Like love at first sight, attraction at first sight, whatever you want to call it. Make people laugh. Okay. Making people laugh. Not stirring pot.
Is that just like where the love story moves way too fast, or?
They meet and instantly they're noticing each other's bodies.
Oh.
Yeah. And it's just like, no.
I see.
It's like an instant attraction. And it's just like, no. Especially in a Christian romance. I'm like, come on now. Let's go a little deeper than this. Let's have a couple more layers before we're talking about his abs.
I see.
The shower scene, Shannon. That's all I'm going to say. I don't want to go into
it. Thanks that's all you're going to say.
Yeah.
Just partial to the Micahs.
Yep. But this dude in this story, Micah, he is a troublemaker. He's a little scoundrel. And I'm praying he has a come to Jesus moment, because that would be epic. That would make the series worth it to me, Shannon. The insta love, the shower scene, the stupid comment on his abs. It would make it worth it if I could get Micah's come to Jesus moment. I digress. Steve, go play in traffic. I'm just kidding.
Steve doesn't need sleep. Doesn't seem like.
He's not pleasant when he hasn't gotten a lot of sleep. It doesn't matter the hour. My gosh. I think we're just going to sprint, Micah, because I'm like never going to get caught up on comments. And we've been chatting. How long did we sprint for? What do we sprint until? 7:25.
I came in on the first sprint, and we haven't sprinted since I don't remember when that was. So.
Yeah, that was until 7:25. It's almost 8:18 right now. Or it's 8:18 right now.
Sounds about right.
No, 6:25. No, it was 7:25.
We started
at 7.
Yeah, 7.
So it was 7:25 we sprinted till. So almost an hour. We need to sprint. Friend. We need to sprint. Okay. Yes, please. Do you want to do till 40? Should we go to 40?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you like the ambiance? Is it okay?
I liked it. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
I don't know where it went. Audio. God bless your reading and see you. That was 20 minutes, y'all. How did we do? I got absolutely no reading done.
Yeah, I read like half a page in orthodoxy, but I was doing other stuff.
Steve came up and we started talking, so I was a little distracted. How did everyone else do? I have absolutely no desire. Zero desire.
You could get so much done if you could function.
Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Micah.
So that would be the caveat.
Yes. If I could get myself out of bed and make it to the coffee machine and find the toothbrush and toothpaste. I cannot function that early. No. Jamie. How are you a night owl that gets up at 5 a.m.? Woman, I applaud you. I applaud you. That is impressive. I cannot do that. That's awesome.
I like that. That's cool.
I love that. Gross.
Wow.
Gross. When Steve and I used to work the like 5 to 3s at Perkins, that would be about when we'd be getting off. 3:45 a.m. Insta attraction is normal, but declaring your undying devotion after knowing each other for a day is what I sometimes have a problem with. Depends on
okay. That makes more sense. Yeah.
Petrie, that is horrible.
Because I can see instant attraction.
Yeah.
In ways, but not
Hi, Jamie.
instant relationship.
Jamie.
Hey, Jamie.
Micah's eyes when you said shower scene. Please tell him it's not what he's thinking.
I hope not.
Please explain, Luce. That sounded really bad. Yeah, and then I wrote it. I clarified later in the
I was assuming the absolute worst.
Did you work at Chick-fil-A in Springs? Nice. Please explain, she says. She actually messaged me too. I said, OMG, Shannon, I'm sorry. I'll explain it to everyone. Everyone, the shower scene was not smutty. To clarify, okay. Shannon and I do not read spicy, sexy, smutty books.
Well, that's good. I was insta-judging.
Yeah, I felt it. I felt it, buddy. You must go back and watch Micah's eyes when he said shower scene. I'm so scared now. No, it was just so they brought her to meet Grandma Maggie, and the PI is like, the bathroom's at the top of the stairs if you want to freshen up. And the male protagonist was in the shower, and she didn't know it. That's it. So I just didn't think it needed to be there. That's all I'm saying.
Nice.
And that's where the instant attraction came, and the instant like, oh, he's got nice abs. Yeah. So.
Got it.
Yeah.
She had to see the abs first before she was attracted.
Right. Exactly. It's just like, this is a Christian book. I don't need that. Thank you. Of course you did, Anne, you speed reader.
Great job.
Oh, sorry. Yo, don't blame me for your distractions. I married you because of your distractions, love.
Poor Steve. Takes the brunt.
Hey, everyone. Hi, Mackenzie. Mercedes.
Okay. Hello.
Mercedes.
Welcome.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
We're not the only thing that applied when you heard the shower scene. Let's just drop the shower scene, y'all, okay? This is another instance of Luce putting her foot in her mouth. It's not what you're thinking, I assure you. There was nothing naughty happening. I just didn't think it needed to be there. That early in the book. It was literally in the first 2 or 3 chapters of the book. If you've read the book, you know what I'm talking about. If you haven't, just forget I said anything.
So they'd met before that then, huh?
No, that was their first time meeting.
Oh.
Yeah. This is what I'm saying.
Okay. Apparently.
Always the abs, Cece. Always the abs. It's so aggravating. It's always the abs, and they always have 6-packs.
These romance novels.
Here for company. I appreciate it, Jamie. Do you expect more night terrors? Husband's hands. Love them.
Hands.
I'm so dead because I know that Cece's going to start talking about the Oregon Trail scene from My Phony Valentine. I can already feel it coming. Cece. The Oregon Trail. I'm sorry, Micah.
Hence why I stay away from the romance novels, perhaps.
I'm so sorry. Call us and talk to the girls at night. She's been having 2 to 5 at night. I'm so sorry, sweetheart. I'm so sorry.
Hey, Christy.
Hi, Christy.
Welcome in.
What are you eating, Micah?
Popcorn.
Oh, okay. Is it just plain?
No, it's got butter and nutritional yeast and salt.
Ooh. Sounds cheesy.
That take place during that time frame? That book?
The book I'm reading now?
The Oregon Trail thing.
Oh, no, My Phony
like
Valentine. My Phony Valentine. This book right here. I literally was just talking about it in the video I just filmed. This one. There's a scene where she is playing Oregon Trail in the kitchen, and he is.
Oh, it's a game. Okay.
Yeah, and he is in the kitchen with her, and they describe his abs, and a lot of secondhand embarrassment, and yeah. You see, anytime we talk about abs, she brings up the Oregon Trail.
My goodness.
Oh my goodness. She talks about it in one of her videos too. It was so funny. So funny. Second embarrassment. Seriously. That's what the shower scene was too. It was so much secondhand embarrassment. This is so ridiculous. It would probably never ever happen in real life, but it was just like that ridiculous. Yes. Let's see. I'm gonna draw a random card, and hopefully it's a stupid question.
What would you try if you had no fear? The first thing that came to my mind was, what do they call it? When you jump out of the plane and
skydiving.
Skydiving.
Because
I don't like heights.
I don't like the sensation of free falling.
Right.
Which is why I don't.
But if you had no fear, that would be pretty thrilling, I would think.
Have you ever been to Valley Fair here in Minnesota, Micah? The amusement park?
Maybe.
Okay. You would know if you have.
Maybe when I was a kid. I don't know. I've been to the Minnesota State Fair. I don't know if I've been to the Valley Fair.
Okay. I'm dead. There is a ride called the Wild Thing, which is like the most ridiculous, like 90-degree angle drop. And I would say that. No, it's not at Valley Fair. It's at the Mall of America in the amusement park there. So it's literally a 90-degree drop.
Oh, yeah. That's that.
Have you seen that one?
Yeah, that's that SpongeBob ride.
Like the green one, right? Is it the green or the orange one?
I don't remember the color. It was that. I think it was like the SpongeBob, like the drop.
Yeah, it's literally 90 degrees. I would go on that ride.
The rock bottom drop?
Yeah. Or jump from an airplane. Or swim with sharks.
See, I see swim with sharks in the comments, but the card did not clarify that it would also be safe. It just said you had no fear. So you would still most likely get eaten.
Oh.
So if you swam with sharks, probably wouldn't end well.
I didn't think about that, Micah. You're so smart, buddy. You're such a smarty.
I know a thing or two.
Yeah, my oldest niece, Jordan, she gets secondhand embarrassment so easily.
What does that exactly mean?
It means that you feel like if you're at a certain scene that's really embarrassing for the characters involved in it, you feel that same embarrassment. And my niece, her and I couldn't watch any movies or TV shows because she would get such secondhand embarrassment. So she'd walk out of the room like not even 15 minutes into the movie. I'm like, it's not even an embarrassing part, woman. What are you doing? So yeah, some people have it really. There are different levels of it, obviously, but she had it so bad. I'll be honest, some of that's in the cheat sheet. Such humorous parts that I was too busy laughing. Okay. Skydiving.
Which would still technically be dangerous just because you weren't afraid.
Yep. Yeah, it could still end badly. Like your chute could still not open. Or...
Right. Still wouldn't be the best idea. Yeah, swim with sharks. I mean,
Cece, that's not going to end well for you, sweetheart. I didn't even think of it. Thanks to Micah, I will never swim with sharks, even if I'm
don't
not
do it.
scared.
Don't do it till heaven.
Jamie, you're so brave. Swim in the ocean. I'm scared of swimming in the ocean ever since I was stung by a jellyfish.
You got stung by a jellyfish?
I did. In Hawaii. On Waikiki Beach. It was awful. It was a little baby guy. He was only this size.
Isn't it the smaller, the worse the pain?
He was only a baby. So it wasn't bad.
I've always heard the smallest jellyfish are the most painful.
Well, it was a while ago.
Okay.
It was pretty painful. I'm going to pretend like it wasn't painful, but I didn't have to go to the emergency room or anything.
Wow.
Yeah, jellyfish are not cool. I mean, they're cool to look at, but ever since then, I won't go any further than what I can see when I can see the bottom.
Oh yeah, no.
I won't go.
Whenever we went to the ocean, I would barely go chest deep. Usually just waist deep. The funnest part was just playing in the waves anyway. Mm-hmm.
Yes. You're never skydiving, Steve. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't.
I value your life too much to let you do that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't think it's smart. I don't get the whole put your life at risk just for a thrill, for no other reason. It's not me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. That movie is so terrible. So terrible.
Never watched that one.
It's so bad, Micah. Please don't ever watch it.
It looked like it from the trailers.
It's so cringy. It's so cringy. It's not even naughty. It's just stupid.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
It's stupid and cringy because she pretends to be a dude just so she can play soccer, I think. Or is it lacrosse? I can't remember. But yeah. So stupid.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Shannon, Cece now calls me Luce. So you two, the two of you. And she spells it the same. That's so funny. Would you still do it, Cece? I would not let you. I'm sorry.
There is an off chance they wouldn't bite, but a very low one.
Cece, girl, use that brain and that pretty little head of yours.
Wrestle the gator.
Hard pass.
There you go.
I suppose. Okay, there you go.
All right.
Injury. Yes.
Yes.
She's the Man is a modern retelling of the 12 Night.
I don't know what the 12 Night is.
I don't either.
I mean, I know about 5% of the books and movies people mention on here.
Oh, this one's kind of a good one. College class bungee jumped on our junior class trip. That sounds like a terrible Bible college. Why? I love you, Jamie. I guess teenagers would be the ones to be stupid enough to do that.
Loose.
Loose.
Do you ever get called Lou?
No. Don't get any ideas, Micah. No.
The way you said no, I didn't figure that would be an idea I should have. Shakespeare, okay.
Shakespeare. That's surprising. I would
12 night.
love to.
I haven't read many Shakespeare.
No. No, Cece.
There we go.
No.
I think it has to stick.
No. 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 Lulu. No.
Was that old cartoon Little Lulu? Wasn't that an old cartoon?
I don't know. I've never heard of that.
I'm sure she was under 5 feet.
That's just unnecessary. Micah.
Oh, Cindy Lou Who.
No. No. No Lou.
No Lou.
Nope.
That's all right. Usually when I hear Lou anyway, I think of a guy's name first.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't use it.
Louis L'Amour. Okay, here's a good one.
If you only had 5 more years to live, would you change anything about your life?
If yes, what?
5 years. I'm sure I would.
I think I would get my butt off the couch more. I hope I would live a little better.
Well, if you knew you had 5 years, there wouldn't be point to trying to preserve your life by eating better.
True.
And all the unnecessary exercise. But you would want to be intentional in the important areas.
But you wouldn't want to shorten it anymore either. So
that was possible. I guess that's true.
Get to 5 years.
Yeah.
I think I would travel more. I would just be like, screw it. Let's just take out 800 credit cards and let's go to Europe.
I would go on the streets like Ray Comfort and witness every day. I'd do something holy like that.
Of course you would. Because you're Micah and you're awesome. I'm selfish.
I wouldn't do anything for myself. I'd start an orphanage.
I think that would be amazing to foster. Start some sort of outreach for teens.
Well, that's the thing is like you'd only have 5 years, so you'd have to set it up, like, because obviously you couldn't take care of all those kids. So
I would instill that heart cry in someone else to take over.
Yeah,
when I do.
Right. Something like that.
Yeah. Because I think that Molly and I had the same question last night, and I said that the heart cry would be to have some sort of outreach for youth.
Mm-hmm.
Safe place for them to go to get a warm meal, to feel loved, to hear the word, the gospel, and just a safe place for them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
But then I would want to instill that heart cry in someone else so they could continue it when I leave.
Yeah.
Cece. I did. A lot of you probably don't know that Lucy is not my legal name. So I will not be sharing that on live sprints. We can chat.
A lot of times, though, nicknames don't have anything to do with your real name. Did you have any?
Oh, yeah. I was called Spud a lot by my dad.
Spud?
Mm-hmm. I don't really know the reason, but I was. And then Shorty. At Perkins, they called me Short Stack all the time. That was my name. It wasn't Lucy. It was Short Stack. Because of a short stack of pancakes and blah, blah, blah.
Mm.
Yeah, it's not very innovative, but hey, I guess they found humor in it. So one of the cooks tried calling me Lucifer. I nipped that in the bud so quickly.
Yeah.
Trying to think.
Yeah, it's interesting. Sometimes nicknames can actually like make your name longer.
Mm-hmm.
So like, do you ever get Lucinda?
No. Lucy Lou. I get a lot.
Lou?
Lucy Lou. I get loose quite a bit, especially at TJ Maxx.
Okay.
People call me loose. Can't think of any more, Christy. That would not give away my legal name. So we'll talk.
I am almost done with some popcorn. It's got butter, salt, and nutritional yeast.
Sounds delicious.
Yeah. Doesn't have cheese on it.
Sounds delicious.
It's a good snack.
Oh, night. I'm lost. Quit my job. Tell my boss how horrible he is in the nicest way possible. Jamie. More exercise, more travel. I hate exercise with a burning passion.
Why?
More worship, more service, more giving. You are such a beautiful kindred spirit. Jamie. Quit my job and tell me how horrible he is. Oh, man. Travel. Missions work.
Mm-hmm.
Jamie Gordy was called Red. Love that. Tweety Bird. That's social media. Bubs.
Bubs. Nice.
Micah, did you have any?
Yeah. Which ones do I mind sharing? Is
Yeah,
the question.
nothing you want to share on live. Okay, I didn't share very many of mine, so it's all good. But
well, when I was very young, baby into toddler, do you know what a bushka is?
no, oh
I don't
no,
quite I don't quite know either. It has something to do with Eskimos, and that's what my mom called me. So
Bushka.
I mean, it was you could kind of hear my name in there a little bit, Micah Bushka. So
That's adorable.
apparently, I looked like an Eskimo tucked doing some kind of thing at some point. Who knows?
Okay, it's on your bucket list, Micah. Do you have a bucket list?
Not officially. I have a lot of things I'd like to do though. So obviously, travel. Specifically, I would love to see England. Excuse me, England, Ireland, Scotland, like that, British Isles. Um, Israel would be cool.
Oh yeah, it'd be cool to get baptized in the Jordan.
Yeah, I think those are the two main spots. I've seen most of the biggest attractions in the United States. So I would love to see the Pyrenees Mountains. So that's like right above Spain, in between Spain and France, and they are like really grand looking from pictures I've seen. Is bucket list just basically places to visit, or does that include other
Things that you want to do,
like to
places you
do?
want
Okay.
to see, things you want to accomplish.
Hmm. I don't.
Your middle name. A lot of celebrities go by their middle name. Yeah, I don't think I have either, Cece.
We're the only ones I've ever known to do it. It's good. That's all I can say. And I think it's healthy for you. Some of my siblings I think don't like it. Would have gone sooner. Where are we going? Where did she say where?
I don't know. Her comment right before then was her nickname from her dad. Can you elaborate a little, please, Jamie, on this comment? Please and
Or is
thank
she
you.
talking about when leaving work? Maybe.
Shoot. Oh yeah. There you go. Way to deduce,
Yeah.
Micah. Way to deduce.
The horror stories of work.
Haven't heard of nutritional yeast. The only reason I know about it is because when I was a vegan, I used it in lieu of cheese a lot. And trust me, it is not a substitute for cheese.
No, I wouldn't think so. No.
Israel.
Yeah. Scotland, yes.
Israel, Scotland, Ireland. I want to go to Italy. I want to see Paris, France.
Yeah.
Told me I shouldn't hide it. Said I had the coolest middle name. That coworker was a hoot. Your middle name is Shades? That's kind of cool.
That's cool, if that's true. Katrie Shades. Okay, yeah.
Mike could deduce that. I'm just apparently clueless.
I'm on top of it. Yeah, Katie's one of them. She doesn't care for it.
Yep.
Oh, B vitamins. Okay.
Nice. Hi, Bridget.
Yeah.
Katrie Shades. Stacy, your emojis killed me. Swim with dolphins. Yes, that would be fun as long as there aren't any sharks. Catriona Shades.
Cool. I like that.
Cool.
Mm. So, okay. So Katrie is Scottish. That's what she's saying.
Mm-hmm.
Well, so am I. So, welcome to the family.
There you go, Jamie. What single benefit would convince you? Sorry, is it crooked?
Okay. What single benefit would convince you to take a new job? Work from home.
100%. I would have to be making the same that I'm making at TJ and same benefits.
The position I'm doing now can easily be a work from home. It's just the bank I work for doesn't particularly like giving that option, but there are a lot. So eventually I'd like to move to one that's more remote. I mean, I pretty much just sit at my desk and by myself all day anyway, so like might as well do it at home.
Yay. Catriona. Okay.
Ona.
So Catriona Shades.
Katirona. Katirona. Because the I is before the R.
We'll have to have you say it on a sprint sometime. Katrie.
Katirona. Katirona. That is really cool. Shut it down.
Put that down.
Nicole. I wouldn't say that's common.
More common than Shades.
Well, I mean,
I'm a quarter Scottish. My grandpapa was a Navy man who stole her away from Scotland. Nice.
ooh. You must have been a swooner to get her away from Scotland.
Yep. Bro, anything. I almost took a Jamie. Oh no. My Mimi's maiden, mom's middle, my middle, and now my eldest middle name.
That's cool.
Nice. I would have suddenly hit retirement with benefits, then I could make some moves.
Mm-hmm.
No, Lucy was pronouncing it right originally. So, Catriona?
Must be then. Oh, yeah. Bruce. Lots of Scots here. I love it. So
Micah has a love-hate relationship with dad jokes.
I just wish I was better at them.
I'm a bit disappointed in this little cube of questions. A lot of them are kind of stupid. I'll bring them with on Sunday, and you can look through them and tell me which ones you think are legit.
Okay.
They're just kind of... I was expecting more, y'all.
What are you looking at? Your questions?
Yeah, the little questions in that cube that I got. What 3 adjectives would your family use to describe you?
Well, Katie, you're on here.
Scottish.
Oh, yeah, Scottish. And so Scottish and Irish are basically the same. So you have a lot of like Swedish and Norwegian that will never admit that they're the same. You have the Netherlands and Germans that will never admit that they are the same. But the Irish and the Scottish don't care because they're both awesome. Says a lot.
Adjectives, Micah.
Okay, 3 adjectives. I'll probably say some, and then Katie will say that's not true. So, Katie, if you're on here, you got to give them to me.
Not call his jokes dad jokes.
Oh.
Is that your grandpop or
Yeah.
Micah's? Your grandpop's probably.
Yeah.
Awesome. Katie's hopping off.
Oh.
That's rude.
Wow. Okay. Then I'm gonna have to come up with something.
I think outgoing is definitely one that people say. I know, Steve, put 3 adjectives in the comments that describe me. Do you have any pets, Micah? Yes.
So I don't like personally, but my family has a dog and 3 cats. And we do have a bird in the house too, but that's specifically one of my brothers. But I pretty much always had a dog growing up. Our current breed is a Australian Shepherd named Jubal, and he is a handful.
He's so cute.
Yeah.
He's so cute.
We just watched Star Wars again, and we realized he's basically Jar Jar Binks. If you remember who that is. Yeah, it's too hard to come up with them for myself.
Loyal, blunt, short. Short would be one. Sassy, maybe.
I can see it.
And fun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Irish, Scottish. And then if you mix the Welsh in there too.
Aggravating, loving, fun.
Aggravating.
Aggravating and fun at the same time. That might be a word Steve would use to describe me. Aggravating. Oh, to being Scottish and Irish are the same thing. She's saying, says you.
Oh, really? Well, I guess you're the first that would have an issue with that. Oh, she's here. Thank you.
Aw, that's so sweet. I would agree to all three of those sentiments. At least from what I know of you. Bye, Katie.
Goodbye, Katie. Today was Katie's second day on her new job, so.
How's it going?
Yep.
Is she liking it?
She's really liking it. Sounds like an ideal job, so.
It is.
Dealing with books, can't complain.
Yes. Steve still calls it the home depot. He will do it just to aggravate me.
That's good.
I love it. Good night, Katie. Char,
yeah.
char.
Yep, says it all.
Thanks, babe. Joyful is, yeah, that would be a good one.
That's a good one. Yep. Okay. All right. Steve's awesome.
Amen.
Thank you, Steve. And now we can add on prideful.
What? You are not.
Because of all these kind words.
Oh, his head's getting big. His ego's getting big.
Yeah, they just go straight to my head.
Your words of affirmation. So
yeah.
The more I read it, the less I think I'm physical touch. I really do think I'm quality time. I think that's my number one.
Okay. I could see that.
And words of affirmation is second, according to the quiz I took. Physical touch.
The quiz I took, it only gave a 1. I had to like pay money to get secondary, so, but it was pretty handily the words of affirmation.
I think I have the book somewhere. I saw it at the thrift store. I should have grabbed it.
My older brother has it too. I haven't read it, but I should look at it. Well, he did have it. I think he gave it to someone, maybe. I don't know.
Good night, Mercedes.
Thanks for coming in tonight.
I feel like we haven't hardly sprinted at all, Micah.
That's all right.
This is the fun part, though.
Yeah.
Right here, so.
I agree.
They should not be called reading sprints. They should be called
BookTube socials.
Social sprints. I would start writing down some of the things my grandpa would say because he's so strange.
So if he's not Scottish, what is he? If he came and took the Scots.
Here's a good one, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. You can.
How would you describe the COVID-19 pandemic to future generations? Ooh.
I think that's a good one. That's a pretty decent one. I like that one. I am of the unpopular opinion. I enjoyed the quarantine time.
I was gonna say I can think of some good like memes, specifically Lord of the Rings memes of extroverts in quarantine versus introverts in quarantine.
Mm-hmm. I really enjoyed the alone time with Steve. I really enjoyed not having to go to work every day and still get a paycheck from the government.
Oh,
I really enjoyed. You did?
Yeah.
Oh, because you
at
were
that point I was just a delivery driver for auto parts, and apparently that was a necessity.
Oh, and see, I feel bad for anyone that had to work because, yeah. And that's another reason why I wonder if I'm really an extrovert, because I actually really enjoyed the quarantine time. Being at home, not being around people, being with Steve. And
what's the in-between one you were thinking? What was it called? Not
ambivert.
An extrovert.
An ambivert.
Ambivert?
Ambivert. Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
It's basically an outgoing introvert.
Okay. Because you recharge with alone time?
Yep.
Same.
And Reese, I feel like she would be an ambivert too, because she recharges. She charges by being around people, but she's very shy. So she's a shy extrovert.
Okay.
Which that's what they say is ambivert. Like you're either a shy extrovert or you're an outgoing introvert. So you're a little of both.
Okay.
But I can recharge sometimes around people, though not really very often. I really do charge mostly by being alone with Steve.
I could be by myself for days, weeks, and be all right.
It's not healthy though, buddy.
Although
it's very unhealthy.
I should say
the Bible says to not forsake the fellowship.
I should say, because I always have that, I say that, but then I'm like, I'm technically always around my immediate family. So I haven't actually been alone for very long. So I actually don't know. I probably would start missing family too quickly. Mm-hmm. So
could you go for weeks without going to church?
Well, not without suffering, I'm sure. I mean, not without feeling some kind of downturn
it's
in my
unhealthy. And I feel like if you're alone for too long, it could induce depression.
I'm sure,
yeah.
I always thought though, like if I was back in the Western days, I would have been a mountain man, just out on the frontier by myself.
Yeah.
But I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't have.
To be honest, I'm glad for all the talk. It's been a rough day for my family, so this is
good.
That's what this is all about. It really is.
American. Okay. Well, that could be a lot of things.
Toilet paper gone. That was so crazy. And then eggs. Wasn't that another thing where you couldn't find eggs? There's a shortage of eggs.
Might have been.
He doesn't. What is your crystal clear memory when I need it, Micah?
It's selectively clear.
Yeah, this is what I'm starting to realize. Tomorrow's a 5 a.m. day. Gross, Jamie. God bless you, hun.
Pandemonium.
You are not wrong, babe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
1984. I need to read that again. It's been a really long time. Really long time.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Jamie. Cece, you should be sprinting with us. Steve, you too. We could have a camper 3.0.
Okay.
Micah's enough, though.
What is the joke?
Yeah, tell us. Tell us. I'm excited. Where is it? When God was creating the earth, he created Scotland. Adam saw Scotland and exclaimed that Scotland was so beautiful and he'd given them so much. And God replies, just wait till you see the neighbors.
Probably talking about the English, not the Irish.
I really thrived during COVID. I was feeling in school. My mental health had careened. I felt like COVID was like an answer to a prayer I'd never bothered praying to God before.
Wow.
Yeah. Is that to staying alone for a long time?
I think so.
You'd miss your family, Cece.
Yeah, staying alone and then having my family right outside the door so I can go out and say hi when I want. Like I love the idea of just like going out and being by myself for a long time, but I've never done it, so I don't know actually how it would affect me.
Oh, that
Oh
had to
boy.
have been really rough.
3 times. Wow.
Okay, but could you go for weeks without seeing Wyatt or your son? That's the caveat there.
Yeah.
I say I want to be away from people, but I still want to be by certain people, you know. I couldn't be apart from Steve for weeks. Couldn't be apart from my nieces and nephews for weeks. So I feel like I could only do it for so long before I'd start missing my family. Yeah, for some people nothing changed because their jobs were deemed important or necessary. TJ Maxx is apparently not essentials. Only shut down. The college that I was working at a college when COVID happened, and apparently the college is not considered essential, but grocery stores are.
Yeah.
Good night, Bridget.
Oh, good night, Bridget. Thanks for being here. Was that Jamie leaving too? I thought. Okay. Have a good night. Why?
That's rude. You see, that's rude.
Very
I'd
rude.
rather watch you, girl.
Yeah. Get me off here.
No.
All I do is just agree with Lucy. I can't think of anything else to say.
Just something happened once. Okay, my grandpa used to do a lot of woodwork, and he made my little sister a wooden sword for Christmas when she was like 8.
Okay.
That was to you, Micah, from K-Tree.
All right. I think
and Jamie's making Cece laugh.
Real wood. You could kill some.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Mm.
Beauty is can just burn it and they'll never find the murder weapon.
The beauty of it.
That's awesome.
Nice.
How's that rude? I'd rather look at y'all's lovely faces rather than put mine on there. It's a compliment. But you're depriving us of your face, Cece. That is what's rude. You too, Steve-O. It's okay. Mike is enough. He's so deadpan when he talks sometimes, too. It's like grandpa.
All grandpas are the same.
These are stupid. Oh. Wow, the lighting. Sorry.
How did you feel about PE when you were in school?
Did you have PE as a homeschool kid?
Not officially. We did stuff like soccer and sports and stuff. And we did a workout routine once, but
I hated it. Hated it. It's probably why I have a distaste for exercising. Public school PE.
Like what specific? Like all of it, 100%?
All of it. All of it. The
Okay.
teachers. On CC's side, meaning you don't want to see your face? That's rude, Steve.
Sigh. It's only half a campsite tonight.
Only half the foodies. It's like what I do.
Yep. Oh.
Both your grandparents, both your granddads?
That's too bad.
Yep. I didn't know either of my grandpas either.
So, yeah, both of mine are gone now, but one of them was a Irish. He was a sailor. He was Irish, and he was from Wyoming. So put that combo together. A little rough around the edges. He was a character, though.
Yeah, it's awful. It's the worst.
Well, what does that entail when it's in public school?
Well, you have units, and so you'll have a week or 2 weeks of a specific sport, and it was just.
So it's mostly sport based.
You were graded on your proficiency in it, not in just participation. I don't know how to explain it. Steve, can you help explain it?
So it's definitely more based on sports, not just like workout routines.
Yes. So we had a soccer unit, we had a tennis unit, there was a swimming unit. That was the worst one. I hated the swimming unit. There was football, there's baseball or softball, there was a track and field. That was the worst because you had to run a mile.
Oh.
And I was asthmatic and short and awkward, so I couldn't run to save my life. There's a gymnastics unit. That one wasn't bad. I was always excited about that one.
Okay.
Trying to remember, what were some of the other units, Steve?
Sports
Okay, it must have been
clinics.
better
Okay.
for you.
Not for
Why
obvious
did
reasons.
you hate PE? I'm so excited. I'm so scared to hear your
I'm
reasons.
so excited to hear. Hmm.
The stupid swimming unit.
Swimming.
It's awful. He's a retired pastor, so half of what comes out of his mouth you'd never expect. Oh no.
Yeah. Same with both my grandpas were pastors, so yeah.
That's fair.
Yeah.
The
Really
whole 9 people watching.
pretty good. Ooh. Yeah.
Tell who was a sports kid and who was a band kid. Yes. Band geeks. Ballroom dancing. Oh, I forgot about the dancing units.
Really?
We had a
Dancing.
square dancing unit too. That was awful. They always put me with the tallest dude too. And I swear that it was just so that they could sit and laugh because literally I was the shortest in the class and they always put me with the tallest dude in the class. So I was like, this is not working. This is absolutely not working.
Yeah, I never took any dance classes.
Were you homeschooled, Christy, or were they just teachers at your public school? I'm curious. I don't know if her and I didn't even know you were still here, girl. Soccer.
Yeah, I did soccer. I enjoyed that. Oh.
Oh. Sorry, girl.
Hmm.
I'm confused. Scottish country dancing and Highland dancing. Like 9 to 10 years old. That's kind of cool.
Yeah. My sisters took Irish dancing for a while.
Well, that's just cruel. That's terrible. I'm sorry, honey.
Mm.
Collarbone. She went to a private Christian school and they were her teachers. Okay.
Okay.
All right, I'm going to do a dad joke and then we'll sprint. Oh, no. It's so bad. I just opened to a random page.
What do you do with epileptic lettuce? Make a Caesar salad.
It's so bad. My God.
Wow.
It's so stupid.
Well, Dad jokes usually are.
That's so stupid. I'm dead. Okay, let's sprint. Did Cece say that was funny? Oh, no, Cece's the one laughing. Okay, I was really confused. Where am I in the comments? I'm so lost. There we go. My maid of honor does Highland dancing, but mostly she does the Scottish games in Colorado.
Cool.
My dad was a soccer coach as well. I was scared to play for him because my dad is kind of scary. So I played tennis. That's what Cece was laughing at. Okay. Got it. All right. Should we sprint?
Sure.
Micah? Because we're caught up on comments.
If you want to.
We're caught up on comments. What else are we going to do? Should we go till 10 after or 15 after?
Yes. 15.
Okay.
Because we're closer to 55 now.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. AIT. Happy reading. Y'all say hi while he's here. Everybody say hi, Steve, while he's here.
Yo, Steve. I'm glad you're
I have
on.
been kidnapped. I have been chained to the wall.
No, you have to come talk me off of a cliff.
Yeah. All I said is like, do it. Jump. You know you don't want.
Rude.
Because I knew you'd do the opposite.
You're rude. Are you distracted, Micah? Or are we still reading?
I started reading in this book a little bit. There we go.
Ooh.
The Art of Storytelling.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is that to help you get inspiration?
Yeah, I'm hoping that this will give me ideas for like topical writing videos and whatnot. So we'll see.
Rock on, yo. Rock on, yo. I don't think I want to know, Jamie. That sounds like awful. That sounds absolutely awful.
I don't know. I mean, if she threw sabers around, I think I just want her to do a show.
That'd be cool to see.
Yeah,
Scottish games.
Just not death during exercise. We should make that a t-shirt. No death during exercise. Everyone saying hi to Steve.
Woo. Well, everyone being 2.
How many are watching currently? Because I can't see.
8.
Okay. Not bad.
I got like a page read. That sprint.
Yeah, I just got into the introduction in this book. I didn't get very far yet.
Right on. I started a different book and I only got on page 2.
Can you pick a question, please?
I will try.
Thanks.
Yes, find us a good one.
I will embellish a little bit on my swimming part of the story when that question was there. The swimming unit. The swimming unit in 7th grade is the time that I found out I have asthma.
Oh.
It's my gym teacher. We were playing water polo, and my team was on the deep end.
Uh-oh.
So I'm getting tired treading water. So I'm going off to the side, to catch my breath. And the teacher's like, "What are you doing? Get back in the game. No rest for the weary. The game's still going." And I'm just trying to tell her, like, I can't. I'm having trouble breathing. I need to rest. And she just wasn't understanding.
Yeah.
And so later on, we got the doctors involved. And that's when I found out I had exercise asthma and handed the teacher the note and go, "There."
Stop bullying me.
I'm not just trying to get out of class here.
Wow.
Yeah, some of the PE teachers were not very sympathetic towards people with disabilities, or
that's too bad,
or just diseases.
Yeah,
physical limitations.
Because again, like while we were growing up, since it was the 90s, there was essentially the belief: if you're not dead, get in the game.
Mm-hmm. That was brutal.
So it's like, no, I
PE teachers are all trying to be drill sergeants from the Army.
Yeah, basically.
The image. Wow.
Mm-hmm. That was awful. I hated gym. Hated it.
So that carries over to today. Why you don't like exercise, Lucy?
Probably.
Yeah. Probably.
I like strength training though. I do like lifting.
See, and now, like I'd say that too, like strength training, lifting, that kind of stuff, because now I can control that.
Yeah.
I don't have someone going like, "Hey, you have 20 minutes left. What are you doing taking a break?" I'm like, "No, I need water because I know my body."
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I never really did any kind of workout stuff until 4.5 years ago when we moved here, and our next door neighbor was really into it, and he was starting a new routine, and he invited us over. So I'm like, all right, I'll try it out. And then I actually really started enjoying it. So I've been doing it off and on for the last couple of years. I just like how I feel afterwards. I feel a lot better.
It's because of the dopamine.
Endorphins.
Yeah.
Yes.
Especially having
endorphins. Endorphins make you happy. And happy people don't just kill their husbands.
They just don't.
10 points if you can tell me what that quote's from.
I'm hoping.
I couldn't tell you.
Exercise gives you endorphins. Endorphins make you happy. Happy people don't just kill their husbands. They just don't. It's so funny.
Well, what's it from? Oh, someone's good.
Legally Blonde.
Okay. Yeah, I wouldn't know then.
It's such a funny
It's
movie.
actually a funny movie, but
okay,
you just have to not get over, but you have to pass a few things. And
It's very funny.
Mm.
It's so funny. It's Reese Witherspoon at her best, in my opinion. It's one of her best roles. She's a dumb blonde who gets into Harvard to try to win back her boyfriend. And she somehow gets into Harvard. I don't know how she does it, but she does. And it's so funny. So funny.
Okay.
So funny.
Well, good night, Jamie.
Good night, Jamie.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for the laughs, sweetheart. I'm glad we could
fun.
bless you a little bit tonight. Hope your day's better tomorrow, honey. Legally
okay.
Blonde.
Several people have seen it. All right.
All right, buddy.
Oh my gosh. You got one for us, sweetheart?
Out of these two for right now.
Oh, that's such a hard one.
We got would you choose to be the worst player on a winning team or the best player on a losing team? Best player on a losing team?
He doesn't know. We stumped him, babe.
Because again, that would be playing with probably your ego. You know, like I am the best player that this team has ever got, but yet we keep losing.
Well, wouldn't it be still equally prideful to choose to be on the team that's always winning? Even if you're not the reason they're winning, you're still part of the team. So it's going to boost.
And just because you're the worst player on the winning team doesn't mean you're a bad player. Maybe they're also good that you're good. You're just not the best of all of them.
True.
Doesn't mean you're a bad player.
And even if you are the worst player, most teams should be having the team value.
Mm-hmm.
So you win or lose as a team.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hopefully. Yeah. So I guess I would say a worst player on a winning team.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Well, you are very humble, though. You're one of the most humble people I know, honestly.
Oh, stop. It's not me.
I'm on Lucy's side.
I know.
You are a very humble, kind-hearted person.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, but you know that has gotten me in trouble. Not trouble, but just...
But that doesn't mean it's not true.
True.
That's what I'm saying. You're a humble, selfless person. Very selfless.
Oh, no. Selfless is Micah.
No, you are very selfless. I don't know Micah as well as I know you. Yes,
I wouldn't.
When we know of him, he's very selfless. But you, I've known my entire life, and I can say with confidence, you are the most selfless person I've ever known.
Thank you.
And I'm not just saying that to boast you up. I'm being honest because I want everyone to know this.
Okay. Great. Now I'm feeling a little shameful.
Why?
Or embarrassed.
Or just case in point, right here. Case in point. If we lived closer, we should totally have a Legally Blonde watch tonight. Yes. We can do that on StreamYard, Christy. We could totally do that on StreamYard and not be live. Like we just have a watch party and I can screen share it and we can have a night.
It's okay, Micah. I'll drive to La Crosse. We'll go do something, bud.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'll bail you out on that one.
Oh, I've seen it many, many times. but I don't need to see it again.
Yeah, right.
Whatever.
I don't need to. I know I know how it ends. I know what goes through.
You know, it's a good movie. Like, I'm scared of the musical, K-Tree. I'm not gonna lie to you. Legally Blonde, the musical.
I have not seen that one.
You haven't?
No.
I'm scared of it. Rather be the worst player on a winning team. I think it'd be very frustrating to be the best on a losing team.
Yeah,
I think I agree. To be
I could
really
see that
good,
being very frustrating, actually.
yes.
When you put it that way.
Cece, look at you bringing some
Logic.
logic.
Are we all just
Smart.
kind of like helping each other with our roles here, or what? Jeez.
Yep.
There's a musical.
Christy didn't know there's a musical. Oh no, K-Tree and Christy and Cece, we need to have a Legally Blonde watch party here on StreamYard. Do you have the TV going with YouTube up? Because I hear myself downstairs right now. I hear an echo.
Well, of course. That's why it's part of 6 people watching.
Oh, okay. Where are the other 5? Cece, Christy, K-Tree. No one else is talking. There's just 2 creepy people in the background. This happens all the time.
They're just here to watch us. And that's it. Doo-doo-doo.
Hilarious. The musical is. What? Girls' night. Yes.
And again, as soon as we find that out, Mike, I'm driving to you.
Yeah.
We'll do it after we've moved to lacrosse. Then it won't have to be quite as a drive.
There you go. Yeah.
For you.
I suppose.
Chrissy's like, Cece. Cece's like, I'm in. I haven't seen that in ages. You've seen Legally Blonde, Cece? I fell in love with you all over again, girl.
Oh, gosh. Why do I feel like I need to dip?
Newsies is the best musical.
Ooh.
I suppose I should take this banner off.
Maybe.
Y'all. Oh, that cuts off Steve, though.
It's okay. Remember, I'm dipping.
Why?
What?
That's
I don't
rude.
know.
It's okay.
I'm just reading the comments.
Oh. Not wearing.
I don't know where you're at.
I mainly remember the quote, you got into Harvard? And she's like, what? Like it's hard? She gets to Harvard and she sees her ex-boyfriend and he's like, oh, I go, or she's like, I go here. And he's like, you got into Harvard? And she's like, what? Like it's hard? I forgot that quote, Cece. Plays. Was anyone else ever in a play or a musical? Yeah, tell us, Christina. She's number 4. So we got Cece, we got Christina, we got K-Tree, we got Christy, and then there's Steve downstairs creeping. And then are Micah and I considered 6 and 7?
Probably. I don't know.
No, because one went away now.
No clue.
What is that? Oh. What plays Christina. What do you wish you were better at saying no to? My husband. Just kidding.
Reading friends?
Me? That's rude. I can say no to reading sprints.
Okay.
I've done it before. I think I'm just not good at saying no in general.
Yeah.
For me, it'd be work. Wish I could say no more to work.
Yeah, they take advantage of you sometimes. I'm not gonna lie.
It's the, I mean, not that I don't always feel it, but sometimes it's nice to feel needed at work. And when they keep asking you to do extra shifts or whatever,
makes you feel needed.
Makes you feel needed.
Gotcha.
But
yeah.
Right on.
Yeah, I'm just not great at saying no in general as well. Too hard.
The most spectacular place you've ever seen. I'm just going to show everyone because they're all dumb.
Most spectacular place.
For me, it's the top of Pikes Peak. That's one of the most spectacular things I've seen.
Probably what is that? How am I forgetting what it's called? State Park Mountains in Montana. What is that place? It's called like the Road to the Sun. Glacier. Glacier National Park. That was some spectacular views. Was there once. And yeah.
How about you?
Well, I mean, I guess I got two places, but one I don't know if it'll like ever happen again because it should be different every time. So one would be celebrating the 4th of July in Boston.
Cool.
So you saw all the fireworks essentially from a boat on a lake or on the river. Or what? No, it would be the ocean. Never mind, the ocean.
I'm scared of the ocean.
And then the second one was swimming in a glacier lake, so you could see the bottom.
Wow.
That's and you were surrounded by mountains.
Yeah.
So those were the two things. But the Boston one, I just don't know if it'll ever be the same again because it's something that could be changing every time you went. Because either there's more or less fireworks, and it also depends upon where you're sitting and, you know.
Yeah. That makes sense.
I will also say that Hawaii was pretty spectacular, especially going up this deep into Waikiki Beach and still being able to see my toes because that's how clear the water is.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
It's insane. It's so beautiful. Yeah.
That's cool.
This is what Steve's choosing.
If you could appear on any game show, which would you choose? Game show.
Wheel of Fortune, because I'm awesome at it.
I don't think I would go for any kind of trivia kind of shows.
No. Gosh, no.
Answering questions.
No.
Would.
That's what you said? Oh. I also realized that I would suck at the prices right because I'm really bad at guessing the prices of things. Really, really bad.
Apparently, I'm really good at it.
You're good. I sent a picture of a Dutch oven to our group chat once, y'all. Is chat with me and Celestia and Steve and Micah. And I asked everyone in the group what the price was of the Dutch oven. Micah got it right on the nose.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you do good on prices, right? Probably, buddy.
I'm trying to think of
Would like a survival shows count as game shows?
Yeah, could you do American Gladiator?
American Ninja Warrior.
There you
There you
go.
go.
You'd be
That's
awesome.
one.
At that, buddy.
Yes,
You'd
that
have
would be the
fun
one.
You'd have fun doing that too.
I would.
See you bouncing
Yes,
around up there.
that's the one I would do. 100%.
It's okay. I'll watch that season then.
He's so funny.
American Ninja Warrior.
What about you, sweetheart?
Probably a game show
I know.
word.
Speaking of mountain men,
I know I need a shave. Why are you picking my nose?
I was touching your mustache.
Oh, okay.
Or trying to.
Gotcha.
Jeepers. I'm going to pick your nose on live sprints. What's wrong with you?
Well, I don't know.
Oh my
I
goodness.
just thought we were doing a segue into you can pick your nose, you can pick your friends, but you can't pick your friend's nose.
You can try.
Yeah, you can try, but
That's just weird. Why would you try, Micah?
How close of friends are
close
you?
to a friend. Right? Like,
No, I would never try. I would never try.
my game show would probably not be anything physical, but I don't know if
It's just
I
hard
guess
to
I wouldn't
say.
do any strategy game. I guess I would probably do like mystery type games if there was a TV show about a mystery game. I don't know if there has been or not.
I have no idea.
I
You're
don't
awesome,
know.
Girly. Name that tune. I think I'd be good at that one too.
You'd be good at that one.
Guys, grocery games. You could do that.
I could. I think The Legend of the Hidden Temple.
Ooh, what's that?
It was actually a Nickelodeon
Bible
game.
game.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Cece. I'm sorry.
The Bible game. I don't know what that is.
I know what Wheel of Fortune is.
And there's probably plenty of Bible games, but I don't know if there have ever been on.
Wheel of Fortune would be fun to try, but I don't feel like I'd do very good at it.
We could pretend we're newlyweds and go on the newlywed show. We would so win that. We would kick everyone's butts.
Are you sure you guys are newlyweds? Yes. We totally got married.
Got married yesterday.
Oh, geez.
11 years ago yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jeff
I saw
Fox
the
Bible game?
guy who plays Peter in the Narnia movies. I saw him try it out.
Really?
He didn't make it very far.
Okay.
What is the
Apparently
legend
celebrities
of
do it. Yeah, I don't know what
Hidden
that is
Temple?
either.
What is it? To help me understand it, explain it to us, please, babe.
Again, it was a game show on Nickelodeon, and basically kids would just answer these questions. Like it's somewhat trivia, a little bit, but it was like all like mystery type of things. And then you went inside a temple, and you're able to go through room to room to room as you solve different puzzles to open up the next door to the next room.
Cool.
So it's almost kind of like an escape room, if you will.
Yeah, that sounds cool. I could see you doing that.
Yes, they were.
K-Tree, the only thing I ever did was in primary school. We did some kind of end of the year production. We did a dance to the Circle of Life. Hey, yeah. And some other stuff. American Bible Challenge. I've
Cool.
literally never heard of it.
I'll have to look, especially since Jeff Foxworthy did it. He's a comedian.
Yeah.
Cece and K-Tree, what's the update on the sourdough expedition?
I think she said she didn't want to talk about it.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Did I just hit a hard spot, girls? See.
So, in this temple, when you were going around, there was actually live people just sitting around in little hidden places. And when you got to them close enough, they would freak you out. So they would throw you off balance or off focus of what you were trying to accomplish.
Oh my gosh. We used to have a video of the dances, but I don't know if we have the tape anymore. I'll send a pic if I can find one though. Yeah. Don't ask me about the sourdough.
Uh-oh.
Still can't believe you're older than me, Cece. I can't believe she's like older than 20. She looks like she's like 19, 20 years old. I betrayed her.
That doesn't sound good.
How did I betray her? By asking about the sourdough?
No.
No, her sourdough betrayed her today.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh no. Cece, girl. If at first you don't succeed, try again, girl.
Yep.
Sourdough's worth it.
How to tell if it's ready and good, so need to look that up. We will see, though. It's done the same thing for the past 3 days.
Oof.
Talk about nostalgia. Literally. Yes, Cece, you have a youthful glow. Second try. Third try is a charm? Third time's a charm, maybe? Cece girl? She's avoiding the question. She's just skirting it.
It's okay.
Talk to me, bestie.
Probably in private comment.
Katri, you don't look 25 either. All us Christian booktubers are so youthful.
Of course, because you have God on your side.
Look at this. Listen to this man. Listen to him.
Oh,
I gotta emotionally recover from this failure. Then I'll try.
Oh no.
Babe, you're fine. Think about all of your successes, girl. This is not a failure. It's something that's not easy to master, from what I've heard. You are welcome. We are young. Heartache to heartache, we stand. Do you find another one?
No, I'm just playing with the cards.
Why? You have one job, love.
Yeah, it's to look good.
What have you lost that you'd like to find? My sanity.
Oh boy.
My marbles.
Yeah.
My youth. Weird, because most people with any kids the same age are at least 30.
That she meets?
Yep. Real slim. Real slim. Real slim shady.
Oh no.
I'm so concerned. Sleep count? And you feel you lost. Ironically, this is the next card I pulled. Telling you guys, they're kind of stupid questions.
What is it?
What do you think is the ideal age?
Of what?
For what? The question.
I need more answers to that.
Yeah, that's the ideal age for
Living?
I don't know. I'll go with the lost question for me. Going back to that one. I don't know. It's basically it's a toy, but my friend and I were playing with one of my newer GI Joes at the time, and I didn't want to say no that he couldn't play with it because I just got it. But I'm like, all right, he's your friend. Share.
Yeah.
Here you go. And somehow it got lost.
Yeah.
I didn't want to accuse him of taking it, but I'm pretty sure he did. So, yeah.
When was that?
I mean, I don't know. I'm an only child, but my mom did the best to teach me to share and all that jazz. But I think that was one instance where I'm like, why should I? But
yeah, exactly.
Real slim shady.
No, I know I got it. I don't know.
Too broad.
Yep.
Wholeheartedly concur. Here's a question.
Which fabulously impractical car would you like to own?
This is more for people in the comments because the booties have all kind of answered this with each other, but
car or vehicle in general?
It does say car.
It says car.
That's very limited because then that's only 4 doors? Like trucks don't count.
Trucks don't count.
2 doors.
2 doors, yeah.
What is the year?
A little orange Volkswagen Beetle. Very impractical. But one of the old-fashioned ones, not one of these new, ones.
Yeah.
One of the vintage Volkswagen Beetles. And orange. Duh.
I don't know. I guess I've always wanted to own a Mustang or a Thunderbird.
What color? Green?
At the time, it would be either black or blue.
Okay.
But if there's a forest green one out there, probably.
That'd be cool.
No lime green. That's just interesting. I like
this color green.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forest green. Yeah.
I forgot the year, but there's a Shelby that's pretty dope.
Pretty
cool.
Dope. Are you 12?
Yes. I'm about to go get all my friends and play softball in a sandlot.
Oh, the Sandlot. Mm-hmm. I know that movie.
Yay!
I finally know that one.
Good.
That was a good one.
Micah, what's your answer? Is it the Ford Mustang? The red?
I suppose, if it has to be a car.
So if the car word wasn't part of the question, what would you go for?
A camper.
Camper?
Because that would be very kind of fabulously inconvenient because you can't take it just anywhere,
Yeah.
just as a regular vehicle.
Right.
So dead.
Nice.
Micah,
What did I say?
camper.
Why not?
Can you imagine me pulling a TJ Maxx parking lot?
That's what I mean.
Yes.
It's very inconvenient.
Yeah.
But
I would quit my job and everything and travel if I had a camper.
Well, I don't know. I think it'd be funny to park in, go to church in it.
In Atlanta.
yep.
And actually, you probably don't even have to go anywhere since it's a camper. You just park in the church parking lot and then just stay there until church service.
I'm so dead. Oh my goodness. Katrie wants a horse and carriage.
See, that's not a car either. So
Well, that's what she said. She
It's not a car.
Oh.
prefaced that by saying it's
Oh,
not
okay.
a car, but I want a horse and carriage. I wanted a Range Rover to be my first car. First car that I got on my own was a 2007 Chevy Cobalt.
Ooh.
Me too, Katrie. Let's ban cars and go back to horse and buggies.
Mm-hmm.
Cece doesn't want to learn to drive. Let's make it happen, Cece.
Yeah, but then you're going to have to worry
She's
about
like,
those horses.
Okay, how? You guys can move to Mackinac Island. There are no cars there. It's all horse and buggies there.
Isn't there scooters at least?
No, it's nothing. There's no motorized vehicles. It's all horse and buggy.
Okay,
At
maybe
least
you-
last time we were there.
I was
Maybe things have changed since
I
we were
could say,
there,
like,
but
wasn't there at least bikes then?
just all get land and live together on a huge campground. Katrie, like in the beaches, bungalows, and burglaries, we could all just live in
Just
an
become
RV
Amish.
site. Yeah, Katrie and Cece, let's just live on the campsite in our RVs. I would rather live on Mackinac Island, though.
Sorry. Laughing at 2 parking spots.
Taking up 2 parking spots at the TJ Maxx.
Yep.
Yeah.
Josh and I would love that. Perfect. Who needs the government when you're entirely self-reliant with help from neighbors? I don't like driving, Micah. I do not want a car. I would ride a horse everywhere if I could.
Cheaper.
I hated driving. Holy cow.
I see. Amish, but not.
Born again Amish.
Mm-hmm. Maybe with some electricity.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I could live without electricity. I need my AC in the summer. As much as I need caffeine in the morning, I need my AC in the summer.
No, I know. Hey, I'm down with the taking a freaking camper and going to a campsite and just kind of parking in a little circle, have a nice little campfire in the center.
Yeah. There you go.
Katrie says it's because we're women. The men are supposed to be the drivers. I'm a passenger princess, okay?
I'll take that job. I don't mind. I like driving.
So do you, don't you, honey?
I was going to say, so do I. I mean, there's a couple of times where I wouldn't mind, but that's just look at me. I get to make my video.
So if
YouTube
you and Michael went on a road trip together, would you fight over who got to drive? Or would you just be
I wouldn't fight over it. No.
taking turns? Graciously.
I just wouldn't mind it.
I probably would concede to Micah driving.
But you'd also want to give him a break so he could rest his eyes.
Well, of course. But I mean, I got to make sure that I'm texting you going, I'm okay. I'm all right. Don't worry.
You go on a road trip with Micah. I'm like,
I could live without cars except for the whole thing about missing road trips.
Yeah. I love road trips. Literally, I loved New York and the experience of like getting in a plane and flying there was great, and it was something I hadn't done in a really long time. But if we ever go back to New York, I would love to make it a road trip because
Okay.
There's nothing quite like driving down the road, blasting music, singing along. You can't do that on a horse.
Well, you can't really do that on a plane either because apparently you annoy the people behind you.
Yeah.
I mean, you can try to do that on a horse. You know, just try to like maybe turn the ears up or down.
Yeah, right.
Come on, horsey, play music. Is it too late for you?
Out of commission.
my God, a horse trying to play his guitar.
Well,
Oh my God, I'm dead. That took me out, y'all. That took me out.
I was gonna say, like, do I
Which
have to
part?
take over the comments now? Jeepers.
That took me out.
Which part took you out?
You can't do that at all.
Oh,
Because you that phrase made her picture you on that horse trying to play your guitar as the horse is riding and sing.
that's my favorite place to listen to music is in the car, I think. I don't know why.
Oh, that took me out so bad.
I don't know.
Oh, I would
I
sing on a
mean-
horse.
You could sing on a horse,
But
but
you
you can't
can't-
blasting the radio, like holding your phone up.
Mm.
Move on. Let's move on.
Josh wants to make a house with German heating where the heating is done from the floors. And have we heard of that?
Yeah,
I
I've heard of
haven't, and I've heard of heated floors.
Usually I typically hear it being in the bathrooms. Bathrooms have heated
Mhm.
floors.
Mm-hmm. In floor heating.
That would be cool.
Yep.
I'm so dead. That Micah, that took me out. That. Oh,
Lean into the roles. So God made men to drive. Okay.
That's what, yep. God made men to drive.
Well, that's good because I like it. That's the favorite job I've ever had was when I was a delivery driver. I ended up leaving because it was too much warehouse time. But if it had been more driving, I would have been hard pressed to leave it.
oh.
And we just got some laughter.
Cece's like laughing at me.
Then CC, you got to find a husband that respects that and will make sure you don't have to drive everywhere. And then Micah, have you never sang on a horse?
We just dropped that because I'm about.
I'm sure I would if I was on a horse. I've ridden a horse like on a trail ride, and I didn't feel like breaking into song in line.
Really?
Of
You
all the
didn't feel
horses.
like singing Home on the Range?
I mean, I probably wanted to, but I'm too shy on a trail ride.
Right on.
If I was by myself out on a horse, yes, I would be singing.
Right on.
All right, it's the man's job consistently.
Yeah,
So-
I'm seeing that too. No
I could
breaks.
see that. I mean, yeah, my dad always did the driving. My mom didn't like it, and I prefer my mom not to drive either.
For her safety, right?
Yes, for the safety of everyone involved.
Nice. My dad typically did the driving.
No, she's a good driver.
Um,
Poor Kimberly.
until my dad's dementia started hitting, and then my mom had to start driving because it's kind of scary if your driver is like, wait, where are we going again? Or just all of a sudden just randomly starts turning because
Yeah.
Honey, you're not doing this fast enough.
Well, we're still on the man of the.
Well, CC, I'm dead. I just can't believe you said that about your mom, Micah. That's so funny. You're holding singers tonight.
Patriots got another one coming up.
Oh my gosh.
Everyone's just laughing, so that's awesome.
Is Katie a better driver than your mom, Micah?
I'm not sure yet because she hasn't driven a whole lot. She just got her license, so I don't know. I prefer none of them to drive, and I'd just rather do it. I tend to be a little bit of a backseat driver when they drive.
I can see that.
Some people drive like they shop. When I'm shopping, I'm 100% aware of everyone around me, what's going on, who am I in the way of, and some people are just taking up the whole aisle.
You need and get out.
Or like there's no other shoppers around. They're the only one shopping. If you know what I mean.
So there's no signals being had. They just drive.
I hate both of those types of drivers. Oh my gosh.
I will say, when I was a delivery driver, 80 to 90% of the issues of other drivers, it was always a woman driver. I don't know why.
I don't know what to say that.
I don't know either. And it's not to Micah. It's literally the jokes about women drive. I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I don't know what to say to that. I have no comment. I plead the fifth. It's the man's job to work, drive, open doors, take out trash, shovel snow, mow the lawn, bring home the bread.
Mm-hmm.
What else?
I don't know.
Dad jokes.
Not supposed to drive. Yeah. Then why do y'all drive so fast?
Do I drive fast? Do I speed?
Whenever someone is like right at my bumper trying to get past me, it's usually a lady. I don't know why.
See, that's interesting. She follows the rules on the speeding.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I think I've noticed her going like it's 30 and she's going 25.
No, I'm not that bad. I usually go 5 over. I go 5 over. Nice Stacey's comment.
Oh yeah, that's another one.
100%. Kill the spiders, catch the mice, deal with any kind of creepy crawlies.
Flatulence.
So pretty much it's the guy's job to do what he's told.
What did you say?
Any kind of flatulence or liquid mucus all over the.
What are you for?
Yes. Okay, cool.
I don't know. No.
Okay, Josh spoils Katrie.
You spoil me.
My job.
Oh, why would you bring up flatulence?
Because it's a fun word.
Not guys are not the only ones that do that, though. You think of more. He spoils me. Oh,
Yeah. Women are too emotional. I think that's why we're not commonly.
that's good.
So
Of
that's
drivers.
why they get the most road rage.
We get road rage, or I get emotional. I just get like so. My way. Especially if I have a semi on this side. Oh, I hate semis.
Yeah. You probably would be screaming the moment you see it in your rearview mirror.
Mm-hmm.
The spiders and any type of pests, wasp nests in the yard.
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't know the proper way of getting rid of a wasp nest other than using a water hose.
Don't you fumigate it?
Well, they
Yeah.
make wasp spray, specific wasp spray.
Okay. Because like someone was saying, like, use a water hose, but I'm like, isn't that just going to aggravate them?
Yeah. The spray kills them on contact.
Cool.
That's what I've always done, is just run to the hardware store, get the wasp killer spray, and
Right on.
Yeah.
You have the night giggles. And it is very entertaining. Good night, Christina.
You skipped
Good night,
Christina's
Christina.
comment, babe.
Okay.
Yeah. Thanks for coming tonight.
The opposite. I'm the annoying driver who's going right at the speed limit all the time.
Oh, one of those. I think that's actually worse.
Oh my God. I love you.
I get stuck behind those people all the time.
And usually this is the person that's always in the left-hand lane.
That's the most aggravating, when they're going the speed limit in the fast lane.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to pass their butt. I almost swore there, y'all. Seriously, when I'm trying to pass them and they like move to the fast lane going the speed limit, I'm like, oh, heck no. Get out my way. Get out my way. I am an aggressive driver, wouldn't you say?
Depends upon the situation.
Aggression driving is safe.
Yes, I concur. Passive aggressive driving is not safe.
Yeah, passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive driving is dangerous, friends. Either go back to driving school or stop driving if you're going to be passive aggressive on the road.
Yeah.
It's not being reckless, though. I don't feel like it's being reckless to go a little over the speed limit.
And what's your definition of a little?
Especially when the flow of traffic is going like 10 over. Like, go with the flow of traffic. That's what I've been told.
It is what I've been
That's
told.
how I was taught, even in driving school. So, like, even if everyone else is going 10 over, just go with the flow of traffic or you're going to get hit.
Which is weird because as Christian people, we would think we would need to follow the rules. But also,
because if anyone's going to get a ticket, it's going to be us. Because we're the Christians.
It's funny that we call it the speed limit because it's more like the speed
suggestion
base. Because like anyone that's going under it is like, what are you doing?
Probably going to get hit.
Yep.
That's why some freeways have a speed minimum.
It's more like, yeah, the minimum. At least go this.
Yep.
At the minimum.
I've never had a speeding ticket. Never have I ever gotten a speeding ticket. I'm very proud of that fact. And I'm very proud of the fact that I've never gotten a ticket in general. Not just a speeding ticket, but a ticket. Okay. I've been in accidents, but I've never had a ticket. Mike has gotten speed tickets. So have you, though.
Of course I have. How did I learn my lesson?
He lost his license because he had so many unpaid speeding tickets.
I had 4 speeding tickets in a month. Apparently,
It's
that
bad.
is cause for license
Shame on you, lover.
being
Wow.
revoked. It was the longest month I have ever had with no license because I had to rely on other people for rides.
Yeah.
So hey,
Was that-
learned my lesson.
Was that like, were you a teenager or 20s or 30s?
Yeah, 16, 17.
You stupid.
Probably more
I was
17.
in my teens too, and I was speeding.
Yes.
And I learned my lesson after the first time because it drained my savings account
Right.
to pay it off. Yeah.
What's a savings account?
I don't remember. Haven't had one since. No.
I think it's the thing that you use at a bank, maybe. I don't know.
What's a bank?
I don't know.
I'm just kidding, Michael. We have a banking account.
But we never get to see any of them because all of it's online.
Do y'all have South Point Financial Credit Union in La Crosse? Do you have any branches out there?
Nope.
that you know of?
We'd have to
We're
transfer.
We're going to get a different bank.
Yep. It's okay.
Hardly on the road. Okay, well, that's probably a good thing. If you don't like to drive,
then you
probably
probably
a good
should.
idea to avoid it.
Mm-hmm. I like driving in cities. I don't mind that.
You don't mind
I
it?
do. I like driving in cities.
Like Minneapolis?
Yeah.
Ugh.
You don't?
No. I mean, I don't.
So
I
if
can
you ever
do
go
it,
to Minneapolis, I'll have to drive. Okay.
least favorite place to drive. It's got like
I don't like
5-lane
driving.
roads, and
I don't like driving in town.
Or downtown Minneapolis, no.
Yeah, that's
But
what that,
any of the suburbs that are
Well,
suburbs are
suburbs.
fine.
south of Minneapolis.
I would drive anywhere around that too. I don't because usually right when we get to Minneapolis, that's when like I stop singing to the radio.
He literally turns it down. And is like,
yeah. Yeah, and if you hit it when it's
but you know, instead of like the one hand on the wheel and feeling comfortable, I'm back to the 10 and 2 and paying attention. Because again, I know how I drive, but I'm not counting on anybody else.
And you need a good navigator too. Someone that'll tell you with plenty of time when to turn, what lane to be in.
You need to turn right here. Oh, okay. No, literally right here.
Exactly. Oh, you should have turned there. Well, that would have been nice to know. Yeah, hitting like Minneapolis at
like
night.
That Barnes & Noble that we told you about, the really big one. I could get there like without any problems. Like, I have it memorized. I wouldn't need Siri. I wouldn't need anyone. I could just, bam, get us there. Same with the half price books.
Okay.
I am weird, K-Tree. I'm sorry. I prefer to be the passenger princess, but I don't mind driving. I don't hate it. I don't love it. And I prefer if he drove, but I don't hate it.
But she can drive from here to Jordan.
When we're traveling, I'm pretty comfortable, like if my brother's driving, but if my mom or sisters are driving, I feel like I have to pay attention. So I would just rather drive at that point, unless my brother's there, then I can relax.
Cool. Does that ring true for all your brothers, or?
2 of them.
Okay.
Well, Gabe, the oldest, he does probably the most driving aside from me.
Okay.
Steven doesn't really drive at all.
Leave it.
Aiden, he drives a lot. He's pretty good.
What do you need, Titus? You need Dad?
Come here, buddy.
Do you need Dad? Here, sweet boy. Come on, buds. You're such a
Come on, buddy.
fatso.
All the way.
Come up, say hi to Uncle Michael.
Yo, Titus.
Say
Uncle
hi.
Mike.
Uncle Micah. There's a Titus. Look at his
Hey,
little
Titus.
good boy.
You want to go to lacrosse?
Say you got to go on an adventure with Dad today to a dog park that's like 30 minutes outside of Mankato.
Yeah, I decided to take him for that.
There's one to ponder.
What's your favorite part of Thanksgiving?
The food. Duh.
Wait, there's food being served?
It's Titus J.
Titus.
He's so cute.
Titus.
He's so cute. Oh, such a good boy. Such a
The
good boy.
food.
Should we tell Uncle Micah that your sister ran off the other day? You were a good boy and stayed, and your sister put Mom on a wild goose chase because Dad was not here. Maggie snuck through my legs and bolted.
Well, she hasn't done that in a while.
That was not fun.
But lately, I don't know if it's just because she's a little on the big side. So
She's easier to catch than Titus, though, because all I had to do is say, Maggie, Cookie, and she came. She turned around the corner and came to me, and it's like, what?
I'm sorry, you said there's food.
Yeah. The food, I mean, yeah.
The family time is pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Family time is pretty awesome.
I love the constant, just that everyone's in such a grateful.
Yeah, it's something
mood.
to do with just everybody knowing it's a holiday and everyone's kind of in just a happy mood and excitement all day. And
Praying that she
Yeah.
sleeps through the rest of the night, K-Tree.
yes.
And that you get some rest too, hun.
Yep. Thanks for coming in tonight and stay off the roads
Yes.
as much as possible.
Love you, girl. Give the girls our love, and
Yes.
we will see you again.
Yeah. Maybe that's what I'm trying to think of is the intentionality. That's a good word.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Yes.
I'm just grabbing them randomly now. I think we're done sprinting. We're just going to do
Are
a
you
few more
sure?
questions. Why?
Don't you need to get reading?
I've given up on reading tonight, love, because literally since we started these sprints, I've read like 4 pages. And it's
Okay.
because I've been
More than I've
showering
read.
comments. That stupid shower comment.
You're fine. No one knows about it anymore.
That was hilarious.
I can't wait to go back and see your face. Shannon said to go back and look at your eyes.
Yeah.
Christy, you've been lurking in the shadows. How are you doing, girl? I think we're all gonna get our copy of Across the Ages within a week of each other. So Christy and Cece and me, Nikki has Nikki already gotten her copy? I'm probably not gonna commit to a buddy read with it because I'm probably just gonna binge it. Christy's still here. Is little man keeping you up, baby Ryder? Is he keeping you up? I pray not. Nikki got hers today. Oh, lucky little stinker. Mine's not coming till the 23rd to the 29th.
Oh.
And Cece was not supposed to get hers till the 17th. which will be before me. Such a hassle. It's the most fun party you ever attended, Micah.
I'm not a party person. I can't think of any fun ones.
No, I'm having trouble too.
Oh.
Other than your own?
Mm-hmm. What one fear would you like to conquer?
Ferris wheels.
I would love to face that fear.
Christy is editing a Fairy Tale Princess right now. I just did my last wedding this past weekend, so now I will finally have some more time. But it was my favorite wedding of the season because, like I said, she literally looked like she stepped out of a fairyland or fairy tale. Aww.
Cool.
Cece says I don't go to parties ever. Driving.
Good answers.
I would like to overcome my fear of mice, but I don't know how I would do that.
Get a pet and hold it.
Oh, gosh.
Oh.
My skin's crawling right now, Micah.
Mice, huh? My mom does not like mice either.
We have a mouse problem in our kitchen right now. I won't go anywhere near it. Like, I walk in the door and I come straight upstairs and I stay in this until Steve gets home. And then he checks the traps. And then if it's safe, I'll go down and sit in the living room with him for a little bit. And then when it's time to go to bed, I come back up. But I won't go in the kitchen until I know it's taken care of. I'm terrified of them. I don't even want to see them dead.
Well, you can get scabies from them, so.
What is that?
Some kind. It's kind of like lice. And you have to, yeah. My cousins got it, and their entire family had to like rub this solution over their entire bodies for like a week long.
Oh my gosh.
Sounded horrible.
You are not helping my fear.
But don't touch. Don't let them crawl on you.
Shape or form.
Oh. Okay, that's where Steve went.
I have to go potty.
Yeah, it's not pleasant. Ugh. Yeah, I'm thankful that my family didn't have to, but two of my cousins did, and both their families had like horror stories from it.
Is it just from having mice in their house, or
no? They caught a mouse in the wood pile, and it was crawling around on them, and they were picking it up, and it would like crawl on them, and they picked up scabies from it, and their entire family suffered.
That is horrific.
Yeah.
Why would you share that with someone who has a phobia of mice?
Just don't let them crawl on you.
Okay.
Which I think you're good to go with that.
Yeah, I won't get anywhere close enough to let them crawl on me.
And I've never heard of...
Poor Malcolm. Poor Malcolm, Cece. You've never heard of what, hun?
I've never heard of anyone getting scabies from like having them crawl over you in your sleep. So
Okay.
should be good there.
Are they crawling on me in my sleep?
How would you know?
Micah, you are really not helping my phobia here,
If
my
you're
friend.
in the house.
I'm so not. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you?
Yeah.
I'm just kidding.
We don't have mice at this house, but we did at the prior 2 houses we were at. We eventually eradicated them, but I would wake up in the middle of the night and I see them on the floor, but never got scabies.
I've literally never heard of scabies. That makes me feel. I'm looking at these pet ones.
Do you ever have any incidents with bed bugs?
Not that I know of. I think I've had spiders bite me in my sleep.
Yeah.
Because I'll wake up with like little bite marks.
Yeah, I've had that. So we stayed at a KOA once, and turned out it had bed bugs. But we found out the lights were turned off, and then Mom felt something crawling on her arm.
Ugh.
And then one of the kids said, "Hey, there's beetles and wood ticks in my bed."
Oh my gosh.
So we had to leave like half our luggage there, and then go to a hotel and shower for an hour. And then the next day, my mom's arm had like this bite rash all the way up and down it.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Bugs are just nasty.
They are so gross. I can't believe you ate them as a child, Micah.
Just a beetle
Ants and a daddy long leg. And the ants had to just be the worst.
Well, I chewed on one ant and it tasted really bad. It was like spicy kind of. And I don't remember if I swallowed it. I think I might have spit it out because it tasted so bad. But I did eat a beetle off the windowsill, and that tasted like dog food. And I spit out the daddy long legs because I couldn't chew them there. The texture didn't work. But yeah, when you're young boys and you got a bunch of boy cousins, it becomes a status thing about who eats bugs. And then you get peer pressured into it.
Micah, do you have a poetry book close to you? You should read a poem.
I do have poetry books.
For the 4 people that are watching. And then I will go potty while you're reading a poem.
A poem.
I can't hold it anymore. I'm sorry. I should have gone while Steve was still up here. You read a poem and entertain Cece and Christy because I think they're the only 2 in the comments besides Steve.
This poem selection is called To a Little Brook. You're not so big as you were then, O little brook. I mean those hazy summers when we boys roamed, full of awe, beside your noisy, foaming, tumbling tide, and wondered if it could be true that there were bigger brooks than you, O mighty brook, O peerless brook. All up and down this reedy place where lives the brook, we angled for the furtive dace. The red-winged blackbird did his best to make us think he'd built his nest hard by the stream, when like as not, he'd hung it in a secret spot, far from the brook, the telltale brook. And often, when the noontime heat parboiled the brook, we'd draw our boots and swing our feet upon the waves that, in their play, would tag us last and scoot away. And mother never seemed to know what burnt our legs and chapped them so, but father guessed it was the brook. And Fido, how he loved to swim the cooling brook, Whenever we'd throw sticks for him, and how we boys did wish that we could only swim as good as he. Why, Daniel Webster never was recipient of such great applause as Fido battling with the brook. But once, oh most unhappy day for you, my brook, came Cousin Sam along the way. And having lived a spell out west, where creeks aren't counted much at best, he neither waded, swam, nor leapt, but with superb indifference stepped across that brook, our mighty brook. Why do you scamper on your way, you little brook, when I come back to you today? Is it because you flee the grass that lunges at you as you pass, as if in playful mood it would tickle the truant if it could, you chuckling brook, you saucy brook? Or is it you no longer know, you fickle brook, the honest friend of long ago? The years that kept us twain apart have changed my face, but not my heart. Many and sore those years, and yet I fancied you could not forget that happy time, my playmate brook. The last stanza. Oh, sing again in artless glee, my little brook, that song you used to sing for me, the song that's lingered in my ears so soothingly these many years. My grief shall be forgotten when I hear your tranquil voice again, and that sweet song, dear little brook.
Aww. I heard the tail end of it. That was lovely.
A wonderful selection.
What is that from?
That is a Eugene Field poem.
Okay. I haven't seen that in so long.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
It's such a good movie.
Yeah. They're hard to eradicate.
Do you need to call an exterminator or
Yeah.
get a mattress?
I think they have to I think there's a couple ways they can do it. They can spray something, or they can do this almost like this deep freeze kind of a deal. Either way, it's
awful.
Really hard to get rid of them.
$10 mosquito bites.
Yeah, that's what my mom said.
Like it looks like 10?
Or feels like it. It looked... Have you ever seen Poison Ivy?
Mm-hmm.
Like it looked like a rash like that. Steve has joined us in the comments.
They don't want to come in. I don't know where this tickle came from.
It's... Yeah. Eugene Field's probably my favorite poetry to read. It's very nostalgic. Diatomaceous Earth. I've heard of that. Working.
Yeah, it's like the perfect weather for them right now to be outside. The perfect temperature. 40 degrees out.
Bella is teaching Titus how amazing it is outside.
Yeah, Maggie could care less, honestly.
I love that.
How many different places have you lived?
Different places.
Like different homes, maybe. Different places of residence.
Well, location-wise, in and around the Eau Claire area in several homes, but and then Virginia Beach for a while. So how many houses would that be? One?
My family lived in 3. How many apartments have I had? Three. 3 before Steve. And then obviously four different dorms in college. And then Steve and I had 1, 2, 3, 4 different apartments before we bought this house. So whatever that equals.
A few. I think somewhere around 10 for me, give or take. A couple.
Yeah. Stacey, have you always lived in Georgia?
If you've lost count, that means you guys moved around a lot too.
I wonder, has she always lived in Georgia?
I thought she mentioned they went over to a different one for like a year or two. A different state. Well, we'll see. Is it Arkansas? Louisiana?
How do we still have 5 people? I think we're done sprinting. We're just going to ask questions for a while and then call it a night.
Yeah.
Because I've lost focus on this book that I'm supposed to be reading 5 chapters a day of. And I didn't read my chapters, Cece. I'm sorry. I'm going to read 4 tomorrow. I have all day off tomorrow, so.
I didn't end up reading mine in the King's Scrolls today yet either. So I'll have to read 4 tomorrow.
Okay.
Yeah, it was Arkansas. That's what I thought. Okay.
Are you and Cece reading like 2 chapters a day, or what are you guys doing?
We don't have a set amount. We're kind of just going
at
based off of how we're getting into it. Yeah.
Right on.
Oh.
South Carolina, Georgia, and Arkansas. Those are the 3 states you've lived in. Aside from my first 10 months of my life in Korea, I've lived in Minnesota my whole life.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Aside from the 3 years in Virginia, I've been in Wisconsin. So, Wisconsin. Would you prefer money for a housekeeper, cook, gardener, or personal trainer? What does that mean, prefer money for? To pay for?
To pay for. What would you prefer to have paid for with service? I'd say housekeeper, hands down. Hands down. No questions. I hate cleaning. With passion. I'll cook. I don't care about the garden. I hate exercise. It would be a housekeeper. Without a doubt.
I'm thinking cook. Yeah. Probably cook.
He's a really good cook, so Steve is a very good cook, so I wouldn't need to worry about that. If I didn't have Steve, then I would consider that, but I detest cleaning. Detest it. Like, abhor cleaning.
Yeah.
What other synonyms can I come up with? I hate it.
Despise.
Abhor.
Abhor,
Detest.
despise.
I find it. What is the most vile chore to you? Oh,
Vile?
Yeah, vile. Like, what is the worst chore? It's a toss up between
Like a
dishes.
home chore?
Yeah, it's a toss up between dishes and scrubbing toilets. I really don't know which I hate more.
I think, if just based on the word vile, cleaning out clogged drains.
Ugh.
Like the shower drain, every once in a while you got to clean it out. That's vile. I actually don't mind toilets so much.
Ugh.
I've gotten used to
synonyms for hate. Loathe, despise.
Oh yeah, Celestria put that one down. Loathe. That's a good one.
Yeah, that's really all I can think of. That's all that's popping up. Loathe, detest, abhor, despise, and abominate. That was another one.
Mm.
Loathe is a good one, though, Cece. Way to be on your thinking cap, girl. Cece says, imagine having a personal chef.
Yes.
Christy with the exclamation points. Oh yeah, you said that in the chat. Cleaning the fridge, she hates it. It's pretty awful. It's pretty disgusting.
Yeah.
I won't go anywhere near the fridge when there's leftovers in there from like months ago.
That reminds me, we had so my mom really likes fishing, and we had a canister of worms, and you're supposed to put them over in the fridge overnight just to keep them alive and cool. And the next day we went in and the worms were missing. Like, all right, they're gone.
What
And
the heck happened?
And then it was a little while later, and my brother Steven goes up to the fridge, and we just hear him like, "Oh!" He's like this. Just they're all like in a pile, like down a couple shelves, and just like all piled together. This massive worms, like night crawlers. So,
oh my gosh,
sounded pretty gross. I wasn't there. Thankfully,
they got out of the container. Is that what
yeah,
you're
they
saying?
like crawled up and out, and they all congregated down lower down somewhere. Yeah. And Steven, of course, wasn't expecting it at all. So it's like,
yeah, that's awful.
Yeah.
Drains, ew. Toilets, ew. The refrigerator, ew. Sinks, ugh.
Yeah. Gross.
Mm-hmm. Ew.
It's
Yep.
nasty.
What would you love to find at a yard sale?
Books. That's usually the first thing I'm looking for.
Beautiful books.
Not a whole lot. I mean, I go thrift sailing a lot, but I'm usually just chauffeuring. And I'll peruse for books quick, and then that's about it.
Do you go to yard sales though, or just thrifting?
Yard sales. Actually, yeah, maybe every once in a while I'll look like for some pieces of furniture or something.
I don't know what I'd like to find outside of books. I don't know what would compel me to go to a yard sale outside of books.
Growing up, we usually got all of our clothing from yard sales because they were cheap.
Nothing wrong with that. Oh, drop that one. Would you stop eating junk food to live 5 years younger or 5 years longer?
5 years younger. I mean, that I'd do that. Yeah. I like that first option.
5 years younger. If I were 5 years younger, I would still be in my 40s. So I don't know if it'd be worth it. 10 years younger. Then I would.
I could do that, yeah.
I could give up food to be 10, or give up junk food to be 10 years younger. Give up food.
I don't think that would work.
No, I would probably die. What's they say? The longest you can go without food is like, is it 40 days?
I've heard that.
But you can only go like a day or two without water.
Like 3 days?
Yeah. Shush, Cece.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, movies too, I suppose.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, especially if you have a personal chef.
Mm-hmm. But that would mean I could never have a Big Mac ever again. Big Macs
are dwindling in size anyway. Pretty soon you'll just have a paper thin patty.
But I want to enjoy them while I can.
They do taste amazing.
They are so good. It's the sauce. It really is.
Yeah.
Have you had the new chicken Big Mac yet?
Nope. I saw it.
Micah. We're going to have to do a taste test together because I haven't either.
Yeah. 2 weeks.
Is that the longest you can go without food, babe? Or what are you talking about? What's 2 weeks? You're so elusive and obscure.
I think the amount of time you can go without food entirely depends on your weight.
Mm-hmm.
But water would be different.
Yeah, it's obviously only like 2 or 3 days, I think. I like big maps too.
I mean, they're so cool. Hang them on the wall.
2 weeks is the longest you can go without food. I don't think I would last that long. I think it would. I don't know. That would be awful.
I've done a 3-day fast before, and that was torture.
Yeah. I did a 24-hour fast once. Like a pray and fast thing for church. And that was very humbling. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Definitely revealed my human weaknesses and shortcomings. Is tiny house living a fad or the future?
Fad.
That's such a random question. There's a point when I was in my single days where I thought I wanted a tiny home. And then I married Steve. And there's no way I could survive in a tiny home. Like I'm claustrophobic. I'm the opposite of a minimalist. I'm a maximist.
Oh, yeah. I like my space.
I like my books. And being a minimalist requires you to get rid of like literally everything. I could not get rid of my books. Collections. They say get rid of your collections. Sentimental clutter. If you could have front row seats to any concert, who would you like to see?
Concert.
I want to see Chris Tomlin.
I've already seen him, but I would want to see him again. King and Country, just because they do a really good concert. Shane and Shane. Have you ever heard them?
Mm-mm.
They pretty much do mostly worship music. They don't write a lot. Every once in a while they'll come out with a CD where they've written their own songs, but I really like listening to them. Who else?
I would have loved to see Whitney when she was still kicking. Reba would be amazing to see live.
I
haven't seen a lot of people. I haven't seen a lot of concerts. I've seen Newsboys. I've seen Mercy Me.
I saw Mercy Me.
He does a good show. I've seen Jars of Clay.
Me too.
I saw Carmen. Do you know who Carmen is?
I know who he is, yeah.
Yeah.
My parents saw him.
And I saw Rebecca St. James.
My parents saw him, and then afterwards, my aunt asked him to go out to McDonald's with them. And he politely turned them down, yes.
That's hilarious. You know, he's the one that discovered Rebecca St. James.
Yes, he was in the movie that they came out with. Yep.
Yeah. I freaking love her.
Yeah.
I saw her live once. She was in Edina or Eden Prairie, whichever one has Grace Church. They always have all this stuff there. I would like to see the Amy Grant and Michael W. Smith Christmas concert. That would be nifty to see sometime.
Yeah. Stephen Curtis Chapman too would be pretty good.
Oh, Matthew West. He's phenomenal. I really want to see him. I think Michael Bublé would do a good concert. His voice is so swoony, Micah. Michael Bublé's.
Bublé? Oh.
Yeah, his voice just like.
Yeah, my
It
girl
does it.
cousins loved listening to him.
It's like butter. It's like velvety butter.
Yeah.
Depends on your body weight.
Yeah.
Off the fat that's already stored. Tiny houses are just a fad.
Mm-hmm.
Like to go to a
That'd be
Mac.
cool.
Yes.
Carmen. I've listened to a few of his stuff, but I just did not get into it. He didn't even hardly sing from what I remember. He just like talked in his songs.
Mm-hmm. America Again is a really good song. That's the one I remember of his that I really, really liked. But other than that, I really didn't listen to a lot of them. Owl City. I forgot about Owl City.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yep. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Reliant
I
Killer.
like Owl City.
Owl City is I don't know if he's his favorite, but Steven loves Owl City. My brother Steven is like his favorite. Yes, good old Reliant K. They had a song about Nancy Drew.
What?
Yeah.
I think
it was on their first album. Mm-hmm.
That's funny. How comfortable are you with self-driving cars, Micah?
No. No thanks. No. I would not. I wouldn't trust it.
Nope. What is this sorcery?
Yeah. The Sadie Hawkins dance.
Can you drive a stick, Micah?
I guess I haven't tried.
Oh.
So.
I love driving stick.
My grandpa had a 4-wheeler that was the same concept, and I drove that. So I'm sure I could get used to it.
Yeah. It's just getting used to the clutch, really.
Yep, khaki pants.
CC.
Is that a song?
Is it a song?
Because I don't remember that one.
Reliant K?
Yeah. I haven't heard all their songs, but I've heard their most famous ones.
I wouldn't even want it to parallel park for me. I would be so scared.
Yeah.
I don't think I could handle that. You didn't read our chapters today, Micah?
No.
I thought you were going to do that right after work, bud.
I was, but I worked on a video instead.
How's it coming?
It was for my music channel.
Oh, did you do the one I asked you to do?
Not yet.
Micah.
I may have forgotten about that.
Yeah.
What was that? A Mercy Me one?
Yeah. Always only Jesus.
Oh, okay.
And my khaki pants.
Yeah, I didn't ever listen to that song as much. I saw it all the time, but didn't listen to it.
How you feeling?
Okay. Well, I guess it is midnight.
Are you zoning yet?
I'm not, surprisingly, but I'm just thinking.
Could you sprint? If we did a 20-minute?
I probably couldn't sprint. That would probably knock me out.
Okay.
I think it's the talking that's keeping me going.
Okay. Can you read another poem so I can go pee again?
I mean, I can. If people are ready to get put to sleep.
I downed a venti peppermint mocha at work today, and then Steve made me this concoction, and I've drank. This is my second thing.
Oh.
So
okay.
literally, it's catching up with me now. So I'm sorry. I need to excuse myself briefly again. So.
Tonight's selection, to all of you who have little boys, this poem, maybe we'll dedicate this poem to Ryder. It's called To a Usurper. Aha, a traitor in the camp, a rebel strangely bold, a lisping, laughing, toddling scamp, not more than 4 years old. To think that I, who've ruled alone so proudly in the past, should be ejected from my throne by my own son at last. He trots his treason to and fro, as only babies can, and says he'll be his mama's beau when he's a great big man. You stingy boy, you've always had a share in mama's heart. Would you begrudge your poor old dad the tiniest little part? That mama, I regret to see, inclines to take your part, as if a dual monarchy should rule her gentle heart. But when the years of youth have sped, the bearded man, I trow, will quite forget he ever said he'd be his mama's beau. Renounce your treason, little son, leave mama's heart to me, for there will come another one to claim your loyalty. And when that other comes to you, God grant her love may shine through all your life, as fair and true as mama's does through mine. Wonderful. Wonderful. You're back. Yep. Is Ryder usurping his dad's place? As little boys tend to do.
What are they talking about? Oh, the
Sadie Hawkins dance. Named after a king.
Yay, Micah! That's how you can entertain when I'm away. You can read a poem.
Certainly can.
These are so dumb. I don't know any of my ancestors, do you?
Not really. I've heard my direct line goes back to King Arthur.
Ooh. That's bomb, dude.
But I'm sure everybody says that. What book do you wish you had read when you were younger?
Next time we sprint, I should make you come up with some questions, Micah. I'm so mean.
You could. Questions.
We could quiz each other again, too.
I had some written down, but they're on my old phone now. I just got a new phone, so I don't have them with me.
Did you get a new phone?
I did, and it's been night and day. It's one of these like flip phones.
Oh, I bet. Are those nice?
Yeah. It's working a whole lot better than my old one.
Yay.
So my old one like had almost no reception anywhere because I didn't realize that phone model didn't work with my servicer very well. I didn't do enough research. So I got the new one and it's working.
Do you have an answer?
To the book question?
Yeah. I do wish I wouldn't have waited so long to read Anne of Green Gables, because holy cow. Ella Montgomery's writing. I've definitely been missing out.
I think I saw a book at Barnes & Noble, something about the art of conversation or something like that. Or no, I think it was actually the art of telling a joke. So maybe if I'd have gotten that, I'd be much further along. I should go back and see if it's still there.
My God. You'd be better at dad jokes? Is that what you're saying? Or go further along in life?
Well, if I was further along in dad
dead.
jokes, I would probably be further along in life.
Oh, my Lanta. Well, Cece and I do say that you cannot become a dad until you've mastered the dad jokes.
Yeah. Well, sometimes I nail them.
It's in the delivery, buddy.
Yeah, that's the thing is when you text a dad joke, you can't give delivery.
The duck joke. At the Quackathon, the video you sent your ducks afterwards, that cemented it.
Yeah, because if you just copy and paste the text, there's no way to give any kind of delivery.
Yeah, you got to do it video. It has to be via video henceforth. If you knew you were going to inherit a fortune, how would your plans for the future change?
Inherit a fortune.
I would be like, see you bye, TJ Maxx.
I mean, yeah. So long, Banks. How to win friends and influence people.
Is that a book that you want to read?
Christy just posted the comment.
Oh.
That's the one she would have chosen. That one sounds like it would have been helpful.
Yeah. We would not be waiting until we had to sell this house to move to La Crosse.
Wait, I missed that. What did you say?
I said we'd move to La Crosse a lot more quickly, probably, because we wouldn't have to wait to sell this house first. We could just vacate and move and then stage it and list it.
But you'd get here and you'd find out I had a fortune and I was gone.
Because you're the only reason we're moving to La Crosse, Micah.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
If we had a fortune, we would probably collectively buy the RV, go pick up Cece, and travel the world and eat all the food.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I feel like, yeah, we've answered this question many times over.
Yeah.
We have the plan.
Yes. We just need the fortune.
Mm-hmm.
Need the
How to get a fortune.
Yes, without gambling. How to win the lottery, I never play. That's what I always say. If I ever win the lottery, I never play. What do you dream your life will be like in 10 years?
That's very personal. Right? Dream? What does that look mean? You're not giving me any kind of feedback here.
We've had conversations, so I kind of know the answer to your question there.
Well, I mean, obviously just basic, like
Married, kids, house.
I'd like to have a family. At that point, I would hope, because I'd be 42 by then. Yeah.
How is it a personal question?
Because it's about dreams.
No.
Dreams are very.
I feel like I've already been privy to some of the information, but
Really,
I could be wrong.
I just wear my heart on my sleeve.
Hmm.
No, yeah, I mean, obviously, that's what I would say.
Okay.
I'd love to still have a steady job that doesn't take up too much stress and attention, so that I can just have a family to enjoy.
How many kids?
Well, I came from a big family, so I'd say quite a few.
You're not moving to across just for Micah.
Yeah, Steve was on the right page here.
We didn't know you 3 years ago when we made the initial decision, though, buddy.
You just felt the draw because
You're just kind of the push that we needed to put the plan in motion.
The icing on the cake.
Meeting you was the little
the deciding factor.
Well, just the little shove that we needed to put our plans into fruition. And we have to pick up Christy and Kevin and baby Ryder with the RV.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a lot of people that want to be part of this plan.
Yep, let's do it.
Carol wants to be in the trailer with the dogs.
The BookTube caravan. Yeah.
Is that the one about the what you want your dream life what do you dream your life will be like in 10 years?
Mm-hmm.
I know the answer. Your answer to this one.
Does the use of AI scare you or intrigue you? Well, I wouldn't say scare, but it doesn't intrigue
me. Terrifies.
I would prefer life without AI.
Terrifies me. Proudest accomplishment.
Proudest accomplishment.
Cece says it both intrigues and scares her.
Yeah, okay.
Scare, scare, scare.
Scare, scare, scare.
I think becoming a homeowner was one of my proudest accomplishments.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Graduating high school and going to college. It's a pretty big accomplishment. Marrying my best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Knowing Jesus.
Yeah.
Micah. That should have been your answer. It should have been a no-brainer, dude. What is wrong with you?
I mean, yeah.
Don't be modest.
Yeah, I'm proud of that accomplishment.
That's huge, honey. Like, that is huge for how young you were and how good it is. Huge. You should be very proud.
Yes, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes, that would be one of them. I can't really say being a son because I didn't have a choice. I just
Your musical talents are pretty amazing.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. I Am Legend. Have you seen that movie?
No.
Oh my God.
I saw I Robot. That's another AI.
Better. So much better.
Which one?
So much better. I Am
Legend?
Legend.
Okay.
So good. So good. Cece, I want you to tell me 3 things you like about yourself right now, young lady. Right now. You know how I feel about this self-deprecating talk. Woman, you've accomplished plenty. You have 3,000 subs, almost 3,000 subs on YouTube. You're a phenomenal guitarist and singer and worship leader. You're a beautiful friend. Don't say you haven't accomplished anything. That's a lie from the pit of hell, and I rebuke it in Jesus' name. Shame on you for talking about my friend that way, girl. 3 things right now, Cece, and you can't say the things that I said. I'm waiting, woman. Yes. I love it.
Oof.
It's so good, though.
Depressing.
It's depressing, but it is good. It is a beautifully done movie.
What's the premise of that movie? Obviously involving AI.
How do I even describe it?
That's not like.
I don't even know how to describe it. I'll send you the trailer.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
She cried over I Am Legend. Yeah, it's a very, very heart-wrenching movie, but it was very well done. I love you too, Christy girl. Cece, I'm waiting. You can't ghost me either. I have your address, girl. Can't ghost me. Some kind of outbreak turns people into zombie-like creatures, and eventually Will Smith is the only guy left in this city, just him and his dog.
Oh.
That's it in a nutshell. But
one of them zombie movies.
It's not zombies, but zombie-like creatures. They're not zombies.
Oh, okay. She's ghosting.
Cece? Don't make me break out my mama bear claws. I will, girl.
She's just probably thankful she's not within whacking distance.
Oh, I would never whack a woman. What's wrong with you?
Yeah.
It concerns me that it's that difficult for you to think of 3 positive qualities about yourself, girl. That's worrisome for me.
It wasn't. It was specifically accomplishments, wasn't it? Because that sometimes is hard to like.
But she said she couldn't come up with an accomplishment, or that she hasn't accomplished anything. I didn't like hearing that.
Oh.
For her to think that she has not accomplished anything. Yes. I wholeheartedly agree, Christy.
To check it out.
Yes, please. All right. How's everyone feeling? It's almost 12:30.
Yeah.
You haven't what, girl? Accomplished anything? Celestia Grace. Go to sleep. Yeah, I broke out the middle name, woman.
Serious. It's getting serious.
Business. Micah, will you pray?
Yeah.
I think we should call it.
Okey-doke.
Because you have to work. You have to work in the morning, and I don't want you to be completely worthless, buddy.
Mornings are hard, regardless.
But especially when you don't get enough sleep, because you're up late chatting with your Minnesota besties. Okay, so
all right.
Here I will go 3 things that I like about myself. So I love my witness, empathy, and my smile.
Yeah.
Good job, Steve.
100%.
Proud of you. That should be the question of the day tomorrow, y'all. 3 things we love about each other, or about ourselves. That'll be so easy for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready.
All right. Lord Jesus, we just thank you for the time you gave us tonight together to laugh and to just enjoy one another's company. And thank you, Lord, for all the friends you've given us here. And I just pray your blessing over every one of them, that your presence would be real in our lives, Lord, that you would fill us with the hungering and thirsting after righteousness, and that you would fill us, Lord. And we just pray for good sleep for everyone tonight, restorative sleep, and that you go before us tomorrow and help us to walk in your will, by your grace and your strength. And we just thank you, Lord, for your love and your grace in preparing the way for us. We love you, Lord, and we just, we just bless everyone again. And thank you for this time, Lord Jesus. We just love you. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Micah.
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, those are good ones.
Yes, yes.
That was fun, as always.
Yes. Last minute, impulsive. It's always the best time. It's always the best way to go with these.
Yes.
Yes, yes. Foodies 3.0 is in the works, though. I'm insisting. I'm demanding.
All right.
Chlorine.
Sounds good.
I hope you have a good sleep. That
you
tomorrow
too.
You don't feel like you're dragging. I always feel guilty when you're up late with me and you're dragging the next day.
If you don't hear from me until noon, you'll know why. No,
all right.
It's been fun. Yeah.
Have a lovely night.
Thanks for tuning in, everybody.
Yes. Love you all. God bless. Good night.
Have a good night.
Love you all. Bye.